Oh wait, no, it's working now. Yay! Let's see. Hotkeys? Do they work? Okay, so the hotkeys do work, but they're pointing to the wrong macro. Alright guys, well, thank you all for stopping. Wait, let me... Wait, is this the right one now? No, it's not. Why is it like this? What? Okay. There, okay, the just chatting hotkey is now the gaming hotkey. Yeah. Right, thank you for the soup. Oh my goodness. B-Link. Thank you so much for the gift of MVPs. Thank you. My stream deck crashed like as soon as I was about to switch, and now the buttons do not the button thing, or not the thing that it says on the label. It does the thing, but it just points to a different hotkey. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. But yeah. Is it working? I think so. Okay. Wait, no, you guys can't hear the game now. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, OBS is hearing. Okay, you guys should hear cows on the right side. It's a little quiet. Okay. Should we turn off the background music? I think we should. I'm just gonna do that on OBS because I don't know which hotkey is what anymore. Okay, it looks like it's working. Yeah. Is that good? Can you guys hear it now? Okay, Moo is back. Good. Yeah. Konnichiwa, everybody. Oh, that's a little loud. Hang on a minute. Let me. You know what? I'm too tired to adjust this right now, so I'm just gonna set a limiter at -20, which is a little aggressive, but it won't be too loud now. Okay, there we go. It's like sound effects, but not too loud. Yeah. Chappy Bara, thank you for the 14 months. Today's my second beat in the Koipan. Time moves so fast. Also, it's Tanataba in Japan, the Star Festival. Let's go! What's happening? What's happening during the festival? Also, happy birthday, Chappy Bara. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chappy. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Coco Moco. Wait, Coco Momo. Thank you so much for re-upping the membership as well. Thank you for the 35 months. Let's go. Okwedi, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh my god. It has been a hot minute since we played Minecraft. Oh, that's right. We have these little Nautiluses. Oh, that's right. Wait. I know there's a Puniko skin for these, but I still haven't figured out how to get them installed. Wait, someone after the stream, someone tagged me in the post again to re-download. I think there was a update a while back. Wait, what version is this right now? Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, there it is, top right, 26.1.2. That's the version that we're on. I tried to log in earlier today, and it was like, you need to update your Minecraft. so I had to like rush to try to get everything updated. But yeah. What are these? They're little Nautiluses. You could ride them. They're super fast. And they can go underwater too. They're really cute. Yeah. What the hell was I doing? When was the last time we played Minecraft? What the hell was I doing the last time? Do I even remember which one is my old house? Did we have this many trees? The hell is this? What are these things? I remember this. I set up this little farm here. To farm... What the hell? I remember this. I don't remember anything else. Was it last year? God. Oh, that's right! Camel! Didn't we do a thing with the camel? Oh, look at those ears. Ear twitch. Yeah, ear twitch. I think my house was... No? Was it this one? Yeah, this is my house. Ooh, golden Nautilus armor. Pufferfish. Why do I have so many saddles? Was there a reason why I needed so many saddles? Why did I have so many saddles? What the hell was I doing? Oh my god. It's like that one meme when Gandalf goes back to the mines and he's like, I have no memory of this place. And he's just like, what the hell was past me doing? What was I doing? Skeleton horse? Was it a skeleton horse? I thought skeleton horses were random. Like they only appear from, like, what was it? Lightning strikes? Like they have to lightning strike a specific spot and then it'll cause a bunch of stuff to spawn? Can I put them in here? Okay. I'm so confused. Matthew, thank you for the 19 months. This really is a who are you and where is my worst moment? Thank you for the 19 months. Okwedi, Okwedi. What the hell was I doing? Okay. Let's organize our things first. What the I really don't know. You know what? Here, we'll take everything out and we'll just like throw them into the big group huddle pile. And then we'll organize it from there. The big chest with all the boys' stuff in there too. The USA lost the World Cup. Oh no. I'm sorry, I don't really follow the World Cup. I'm not that much into sports. But oh no. If you guys celebrate that, I apologize for your loss. My condolences. Oh, this is ugly. Me after a long time of not playing Stardew. Right? Like, I almost feel like I just want to start fresh. Like, what are these things? Boat? Tools. Tools. Yeah, there we go. Also, long time for Mystery. They'll release 1.0 soon. Oh my god. I hate how unorganized this is. You know what? Today is gonna be organization day. We're gonna figure out what the hell we were up to, and then just reorganize everything. This has space, so we're just gonna dump everything in here. All right. Pal World 1.0 is coming out. We still can't play Pal World, but I remember being super excited for it. I hope you guys have fun when you play Pal World. Here, let's take all this stuff out here. I'm gonna save this, so that's for me. That's my special little stock of diamonds. You guys played it at one point. We did, but then we lost perms for it, so we're not allowed to play it anymore. How do we organize stuff? Oh, jeez. Okay, food. Vegetables. Sugar cane. Carrots. Bread. Zombie. Moss. I feel like we should consume the sugarcane into something else, because right now, I don't know what we're using it for. Paper? That doesn't help. That doesn't compress anything. Sugar? That also doesn't compress. Here, we will put all the sugarcane in there. Zombie meat. Gold? Raw gold. Yellow wool. Moss block. Block of bamboo. Blocks here. We'll put the blocks in here for now. Bed. Where would bed go? Did you pick anything for the Steam sale? No, not yet. I'm still kind of looking around. Nothing has quite caught my eye, which is why I was asking for you guys to give me some ideas and suggestions on things, because I don't know. I think I've just gotten to the point where well, I guess tired probably wouldn't be the right word for it, but it's just kind of like nothing catches my eye in that way of like, ooh, I really want to play this kind of vibe, you know? Nothing's really done that for me. Earth materials, food, organics, crafting tools. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still looking around for a few things, so how do I... Wait, how do I... What the hell? What is this random smattering of items? What? What even are these? Where are these from? What? Okay, food. Rabbit foot? Okay, these are mob drops. Feather, we have a chest for feathers. What? Flower pots? An arrow of weakness? What the hell? Dead bush? When did it pick up these things? What? Here. Okay. More dead bush? What? We'll just dump them into these things. Okay. Yeah. Memento moment, don't believe his lies. Okay. We need more chests. What the hell is this? I'm gonna worry about this later. I don't need the feathers though. Okay. Blocks. 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 Wood, wood, wood. Was that an earthquake? Something shook. I'm not sure if it's an earthquake or if I'm just losing my mind. Okay, we'll just do this to compress it all. Gui, thank you for the 41 months. May I ask for a big lovely rebel recharge? Also 41 months and still going strong. Glad for the cozy vibes. Also, may I recommend looking to Dark Mass, game about a scuba diver and spooky houses underwater. Ooh, I love underwater vibes. Yeah. Let me get a big stretch. Thank you for the membership. Oh, I really needed that stretch. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We can now bring order back to this world. Maybe? Oak slab, spruce slab, spruce, oak, spruce, oak. Ooh, the rain. Like wooden crafted stuff. Oak. There's not enough space for all of this. Cherry. Where the hell did we get cherry? Cole, the absolute horror, spending the entire day trying to figure out if you actually saved your project correctly or not. That's like a Control S spam everything. Just constantly spam. Make sure you just, if you think you saved, no, you haven't. Save it again, and then save a backup, and then save a backup of that backup. Yeah. Whatever happened to the diving sim perms? None yet. Nothing yet. I have not heard back. We are still waiting. Oh, this is nether stuff. Okay. This is a mess. All right. Do we have a place for just gravel basalt? Gravel dripstone? I don't know what the hell this is. We'll take the stuff out of here. And then we'll replace it with brick. Construction stone? Or like constructed brick things. Gray wool. So we'll take all of these out here. And then we'll put the dirt. So like dirt and brick. Dirt, brick, and gravel. Basalt. Dirt, brick, gravel, basalt. Yeah. Gray wool. We have 3 wool. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the gravel stuff. Okay, so we'll just move it over there then. More wool. Yeah. Basalt. Smooth stone slab, more basalt. Yeah. Seven's Fantasia, thank you for the 7 months. Grady, thank you for the membership. Give it the hearts. Okay, we should put the wool in there. Feathers. Cobbled deep slate. can put the wool. You can put the bed with the wool. Yeah. Then deep slate goes with the salt. Nice. Deep slate bricks. Dripstone block. I should put these bags away just to open more space. Alright. Yeah. Carrot. Fish. Raw foods. Raw meat. Raw fish. Vegetables. Fruits. Beetroot. Glistening watermelon slice? What the hell is that? Aren't most watermelons glistening? Unless they're like dry? Meat, raw fish, mango. That's a tree, that's not a food. Raw rabbit. Golden apple. Wait, there's 2 different golden apples? Whoa, this one's enchanted. Dry watermelon sounds horrible. I kind of want to try one though. You know? Like, I'm thinking along the lines of maybe I want to say astronaut food, but it's not astronaut food. It's, freeze-dried. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I kind of want to try that. Yeah, like dehydrated ones. I think that could be kind of cool. Pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Wheat seeds. Yeah. I don't know what the hell goes here. So we'll take all of these out. And then we'll replace them with tools. Like interactable objects. And then also the rail cart stuff. Stone cutter. Yeah. Get into these. Put the dirt in here. There we go. Gravel. What do I do with snowballs? Take these out. I feel like we still gotta do something with the sugar. You know what? Here, I'm gonna turn the sugar canes into paper. What the hell's that? Flour charge batter? What? And then we'll put the paper in here. Yeah. These are drops from the monsters. Got some more of these. It's Minecraft. We don't have to worry about cross-contamination for foods. Wouldn't that be a cool mod though? Like you put these together and then they get contaminated, and then when you eat it, you just end up shitting yourself. Stone cutter. Minecart. This is armor and stuff, right? The IBS experience, exactly, right? Okay, so this is where the armor will go. That's a drop. Anything else here? Oh. Sama-sama, thank you for the 41 months. Okwedi. Happy birthday, should we pass some other fish our way to snack on? Nom, 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 nom. No cannibalism though. You cannot eat each other. You can only eat other fish. And yeah, thank you so much for giving the membership. Potato. Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. I don't like this. There's a lot of tools here, so we'll dump a bunch of these just to open up some space. We'll grab the tools and then we'll pull the tools out and put them into a bigger one. This, yeah, right. Cross, but we'll combine those. Why do we have so many wooden tools? I thought we had progressed past the... Wait, this bothers me. This bothers me a lot, actually. Okay, combine these. Alright. Yeah, what the hell? Do we even need these wooden tools anymore? We don't need wooden tools, right? Yeah, we don't need wooden tools. I'm just gonna get rid of them. The stone ones. Iron is base, at the very least. Sword. Why do we have gold swords? Why do we have a gold pickaxe? What? Wait, these are really weak items. Why do we even have them? We don't have mending. Oh my god, wait, that's right. We were gonna build a breeding farm to make squig. We were gonna make a breeding farm. That's right. Let me put these away. No, bowls are good. Clay, throw a stick, throw a button. That's right, we were gonna go ahead and make a breeding farm so that we can start to get the upgrades. We are so... I want to say behind, but that's not the right phrase for it. We are so not up to... I don't know what you would say. We are like not progressed. Didn't we make one already, or was it another timeline? I think it was another timeline. Okay, rails. Organic stuff. No, this is food stuff. This is materials and stuff. God, I hate this. I hate this. It's so gross. Ew. I gotta fix it. Redstone, redstone. Heart of the sea. Tools. This is ugly and gross. I hate this. But it's okay, we'll fix it. Yeah, beds go here. Nice. Armor. Wearables? Wait, do we have one for vegetation? This is wood. Here, I'll put the vegetation in here. Do we really need all this much stuff? Buried treasure map. Put you guys here for a while. Yellow carpet goes with the wool. Nautilus are drops. Ender pearls are drops. Slime ball? We'll put these together with that. Slime ball separate. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. These are also drops. Drops. Cactus flower? The hell is a cactus flower? Tricky. Now I remember. You were indeed making a breeding farm and your villagers ain't producing, so you put them in couples therapy. That's right! We were trying to make them breed and they wouldn't, so we had to like run around and do some fun stuff, like try to get as far away from them as possible so that they felt comfortable to have sex. But did it ever end up working? I don't remember. Horse. Diamond, gold, iron. Block of iron. Iron ingot, iron door, double iron horse, raw iron, nautilus. Like pandas, the couples therapy. It has been so long. Block of amethyst doesn't technically go here. I'll take these out. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's okay for the redstone to be here too. Redstone. No, the redstone should go with the redstone stuff, like this. This way we can keep them kind of like, yeah, this is where the redstone is. Gold nuggets. Ooh, do you guys ever wonder what a gold nugget would taste like? Wait, question. Have you guys bitten into a gold nugget before? I haven't. I've never been able to do that. I've never held a piece of gold in my hand that was big enough to bite into, but I've seen videos of it. I've seen like clips from movies and stuff, and it always looked so good. You know? Just like the way that it has like a little bit of a give when you like bite into it, it's like, right? And then, like you make a little indent with your teeth. It's like caramel. I've only bitten a chicken nugget. Man, see, this is why we need to expand our horizons. Vegetation. Dead vegetation. Pot. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. I like that. That's a nice... Ooh, wait, hold up. We can put the cactus in here. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you can also put the wart fungus. Wait, wart fungus is technically nether, so it goes in here. Yeah, there we go. Had a gold nugget biting into a really hard piece of dried out taffy, bit metallic. But like, see that, the texture in my mind feels like it would be so good to bite into. Like just thinking about the chew it would have. Oh, it's just, in my mind, it's just really good. I guess boats are okay here. I don't know why we have so many potions. There we go. Ooh. Poppy Koi, thank you for the 28 months. Teacher Koi popping you out with an update. Got offered my first job. Let's go. Congratulations. Gonna be teaching middle school art in my very own class in this upcoming school year. Wait, that's so exciting, yo. Congratulations. Ooh, prepare all your coffee because kids can be a handful. But congrats, that's so exciting. Ooh. You should. Wait, can you like Miss Frizzle? Can you Miss Frizzle it and then like take them on a magic school bus trip? Get them super excited about it's art. Wait. Art. I don't know what you can do with art. I've never been an art teacher before. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Make sure the kids don't give up make sure that they do art, and then they always do art, and then they just never stop doing art. If they stop, tell them you'll be sad and guilt trip them. Because you never know, what if they become a VTuber in the future, you know? Like, wait. Ender Pearl and Fire Charge equals Eye of Ender, right? So we'll do it this way. Yeah. What stuff is in... What are these? Why do I have these things? Furnace, dispenser, stone cutter. Stone cutter should go along with here too, right? So we'll put the stone cutter out from these two. Wait. Stone cutter. Yeah, there we go. Wood. Stone cutter goes here. Yeah. Armor trim? Potion. Back here for now. My brain's not really working. My brain stopped working for a little bit. Arrow? Question mark? Any more drops? No. Got gold. No, iron nuggets. Gunpowders or drops. Go in there. Bowl. Where did I put the bowl? You had a migraine? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Would not recommend it. Like 3 out of 10. Just, you know, if you can, just avoid migraines. They're not fun. It's not nice. I woke up with a migraine. That was my alarm clock today. I was like, ooh, I wonder what this sensation. Ah, it's a migraine. Wonderful. So I woke up and I was like, oh boy, I can't think or see straight. My favorite type of migraines, if it's possible to have a favorite migraine, is actually ocular migraines, I think they're called. Because your brain does a really fun thing where you get to see, like, have you guys ever had those, what are they called again? It's a thing where the stuff that Jack sees when he was about to abstract, you get the little colorful kaleidoscope. There we go, kaleidoscope. It's like a kaleidoscope effect. So you see all these like really pretty colors, and you're like, wow, that's so cool. I should go lie down, but it's still really cool to look at. I love those. I love the vision part of it. I don't love everything else about it, but like for a moment, for just a brief moment, you're like, wow, pretty colors. And then it hits you, and then you're like, I'm gonna go lie down. This is starting to hurt a lot. If I could just get the hallucination portion of it, where I just see the pretty colors, and I don't have to worry about everything else, then I'd be down for that, you know. Especially if I could do it on command, just like, I'm bored. Let me hallucinate. You know, like that kind of stuff. I hate migraines, mostly projectile vomit when I get migraines. Mine feels like clamps on the sides of my head, and it's pretty nasty. Whimsy hallucinations, right? Just a little bit of whimsy. Just a tiny little bit. As a treat. What is a pufferfish? I mean, I know what a pufferfish is, but like, what would we classify pufferfish under? Food? You can't eat it. Can you? No. It's okay. I'm just doing its best. It's so cute though. Oh. It's just like. Alright. Shield. Wait, we should combine the shield's durability a little bit. You know what? I'll just hold it. Yeah. And then I guess this goes under tool. There we go. Ooh. I love crying obsidian. I love crying obsidian. It looks so cool. Cobbled deep slate. Nether brick fence. Yeah. Jess, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Alright, let's see. Cobbled deep slate basalt and smooth basalt. Wait, we have all these already. Soul sand, obsidian. Glowstone dust. I want to eat that. It just looks. Like it looks like orange creamsicle. You know, just ooh, it'd be so nice. Like, have you guys ever just like bitten into just like a block of tang? I say specifically a block because it has to be like the powdery tang, but it got wet and then it like dried and like solidified into a chunk. Ooh, those are really good. Fun fact, you can repair shields by combining shields with banners of any type. That includes custom banners made by players in-game. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for the advice, Cole. And Nikki, thank you for the 40 months. Okwedi. Thank you for the membership. You guys have never had that before? I got like, oof. It was a thing back in like summer camp and stuff. They would always give us tang, but it was like usually kind of poorly mixed. So it would just be like, how to describe it? I don't know. It would just be like a bunch of, like a chunk. They would just like open the little round container of tang, and then they would either try to scoop it out, or because it had gotten wet and humid and then solidified, it would just be these blocks of tang mix, and then they would dump it into the cooler, and then they would stir it around. But every now and then, you would still get like a clump of tang that hadn't fully dissolved. It was like just the outside dissolved, and the inside was still dry. And then you would like bite into that, and then it would just like melt in your mouth. Ooh, it's so good. Oh my God. I love that. I loved it so much. Sorry, I need it. I don't like this. I wanna. Why do we have so much random wool? Gray wool, light gray wool, white wool, black wool, black, gray, light gray, white wool, carpet, red wool, light gray wool. Any other wool? Terracotta. Why do we have a single block of terracotta? Mangrove. Jungle? Mangrove. Sea pickle. Mangrove. Yeah. And moss block. Alright, you know what? As a snack, ooh, Tang in the Philippines make me feel nostalgic. Had that since I was a kid. Let's go. There's just something really nice. Yeah, like the nostalgia aspect of it is just... Ooh, I miss it. I miss it a lot. I remember going to a video game summer camp, and my teacher was super hyped up about video games, and he just loved it. It was really cool to see someone so like enthusiastic about it. Brick, stone brick slab, cobblestone slab, cobblestone wall, andesite wall, andesite, polished andesite stairs, wall. I'll take these. Tough. Blackstone. The hell is blackstone? Deep slate? Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Cobblestone wall. Cobblestone slab. Andesite. Stone brick. Polished. Calcite. This is tough. I don't know what tough is. Mossy cobblestone. Granite. Stone bricks. Cracked stone bricks. Why are there more wool? Why do we have so much random wool? Sandstone, granite, soul sand. Oh. It's a wool for decor? Yeah, but I don't know why we just have like random bits and pieces here and there. Sand, gravel, and dirt will go here. Smooth sandstone. Wait, that's sand. Sandstone. These out of here. Gravel and flint. Granite? Granite's solid, so it wouldn't really fit there. Okay, we'll put the constructed stuff here. So we go observers, droppers, dispensers, furnaces, stone cutters, pistons, deep slate, tough, deep slate. Go. There's not enough space, but it'll be fine. We don't have enough boxes. Smooth stone. Stone slab. Smooth stone slab. Granite. And then the random terracotta. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Various mob drops. Food. Metals. And nether stuff. Construction stuff. Like building things. Plants. I don't know. Wood. Rocks. Sandy rocks. And tools. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I don't know what to do with all these bundles. I don't know what to do with the bundles. I'll just leave them there for now. Wait, no. We have an empty chest. The chest of bundles. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have opened this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Meats. These are cooked meats. Okay. Cooked chicken. Cooked mutton. There we go. Who the hell put all these random dirt blocks in here? What? Baked potato, apple. Okay. All right. Apple. Oh, yeah. Zombie. Dirt goes in here, which is nice because we just opened up a whole bunch of dirt space. Or a bunch of blocks for dirt. Perfect. It was like a part of my brain that don't open it, don't open it, don't open it. And then I did, and I was like, man, now I have to clean it all up. Mossy cobblestone. Andesite. We don't have an andesite block. But that'll be fine. Cobblestone slab goes together here. Sand goes here. We have a shield and a bow. Put the bow here, put the shield here. Wait, I have an almost worn out shield, so I might as well just combine these two. Yeah, perfect. What is this? Smooth sandstone. Oak leaves will go into just random vegetation stuff here. And then potato, big potato. Copper helmet. Why do we have a random copper helmet? Armor goes over here because we have this, so it'll go under arm copper. Yeah, good enough. Let's go. Single mom with 2 jobs, somehow still doing all the cleaning. These boys. These boys. Oh my god. Why do we have... What? What is all this? Why do we have so many of this? Okay. Let's go scoop up that, and then go refill the cooker. Get that. Yeah, there we go. I know it doesn't matter. The game will pull as it goes, but it's just nice. There we go. Can't sleep so konnichiwa. Welcome. Konnichiwa. All right. Yeah. Oh, that feels so much nicer. All right. Do I? I don't know what the hell we're doing. Hello? Oi. Oh, you're still aggro. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. Nice. All the bamboo stuff goes here. You can breathe now that you store the inventory. It's just so much... Oh. It's just so much nicer to, like, have organization in your life. That's right, what the hell happened to the carrot farm? What is this? Here did lie Matt. He is sort of cool, I guess. Rest in peace, Matt. I don't know who you were. Okay, this is Hakka stuff, right? Feathers. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Oh my god, Jesus. Wait, no, this is Hakka stuff. I'm not gonna look at it. That's Hakka stuff. He's gonna... Oh, you're a cat? Oh, cats. Hey, cats. Oh. Look, cats. I've been getting so many shorts on YouTube about cats, and God, my heart They look so soft and fluffy, and I want to pet them. I want to pet all the cats. Too bad you can't get one. Yeah, I'm so sad. They look so soft. Alright, I think I remember a iron farm somewhere. It probably hasn't been running because we aren't here to like load it in. I'll take the bread and the baked potatoes as food. And then I'll take a boat. Let's go double check the iron farm. Do I remember which way to go? God, it looks so pretty. Oh my goodness. I love rain. Man. Gonna visit Cat Island at any time? Oh, I wish. I think they're no longer accepting visitors, aren't they? I remember reading a while back about how the cats are like endangered. But I would love to go visit if they're still open. Wait, this isn't the way to the farm. It's this way. It's past the snow globe that Altare made like a year ago, right? No, this way is towards the desert area. And then I remember we emptied out the desert area because we got all of the villagers killed. That's right. Yeah, the desert village is dead. There's nothing there anymore. Everything's dead there. We gotta go this way. I completely forgot. It's the saliva. Yeah, there's like an enzyme or something in there, saliva. Because they grew themselves and then they like lick themselves a whole bunch. So it gets in their fur. Yeah, it was this way. Let's go. We go past it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's a very vivid rainbow. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it's really pretty. Wow. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I think it was this way. Name of the shaders? These are complementary shaders. I think these are the unbound version of the complementary shaders. Wow. Is it this way? I think one of my favorite parts of Minecraft is just how like smooth the water is. It looks like ice, and I just want to you know, like I just want to bite into it. Look how clean the water, like, there's just something about still water that just looks so nice. It just, something about it. I think that would be like a really terrifying thing to experience. Oh, they're getting busy. Let's go. Yeah. They're doing it. They're doing it. Wait, there's no kid. I don't see a kid. Where's the kid? Is that the kid? Is the kid grown up already? Man, life sure comes at you fast. Look, it's going very slowly, but sometimes they just have fun. We need more. This is such a messy farm, but this is just basically like slapped together at the last minute because we were desperate for people. Kid's already in college. Yes, the iron farm is working. And I know we have another one up here. Hey, cat. Oh. Let's see. Has this one been going? No, this one has not been going. Wait. That sounds wrong. Oh god. Wait, no, did the villagers end up getting killed? How the hell do I get in there and check? Oh god. I'm gonna borrow this. Wait, I'm gonna need 2. I think, yeah, I think the villager became zombie. Yeah, they did. No. No, how? I thought this was set up properly. Uh-oh. Man. Okay. We'll have to kill you. Can we make you come up? Yeah, there we go. Float, float, float. Float. Wait, zombies can't swim. Oh, there we go. Into the fire. Into the fire. There we go. Yeah, into the... Oh, shoot. Fire. Go into the fire. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how the hell do we get out of here now? Just... Man. Okay, so we're down to 1 iron farm. I guess we can repair this if we manage to figure out how to put 2 villagers back in there. But that's gonna be a lot of work. Oh god. Well, at least the zombie's gonna stay there forever, so like whenever we get around to it, we'll be able to just restock it at some point. You don't have the necessary materials to kill a villager? I don't know. Wait, you can? I remember you guys talking about curing villagers for like cheaper prices or something. But beyond that, I don't know. Where's the other villager? I'm guessing they died. Like it turned, and then before the other one was able to turn, they killed it. All right. Is it worth the effort to try to get these two, like one of those guys and this one over here all the way up there? Ah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't know if I want to. I could cheat. I could log in and, or I could just like poke the manager and be like, "Hey, Steph-san, can I spawn 2 villagers in here? Can you admin power 2 villagers?" Okay, well, Mom and Dad, can I have $20? Back in my day, not to get all nostalgic again, but hold up, let me stretch real fast. Back in my day, $5. Yeah, back in my day, $5 could get you far. Like when you went to school and you had like an extra dollar or like 25 cents, you're like, ooh, I'm loaded for the week. I'm ready to go. Nowadays, $20 doesn't even come close. You know, like $20 is one meal maybe. But those are the days, you know? Those are the days. Are those 1, 2? Wait, is that? Are there 3 villagers in there? A cosmic brownie for a quarter. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Wait, why are there 3 villagers in here? Zombie is in the... Yeah, the zombie is inside the boat. Hold on there. Why are there 3 villagers? Oh. Weird. Odd. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just weird that there's 3 villagers in there. 75 cents for a Rice Krispie treat. Or like 50 cents for one of those like full size. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do 2 trips. Look, it's salmon. But yeah, thank you, Mana-sans. Oh god, I've missed those days. It was crazy those days. No, not the music. All right, Valiant. Thank you for the 41 months. Okwedi. I'm here. I'm here forever. Happy 41 months. Okwedi. Thank you for the 41 months. Matthew, thank you for the super. Back in your day, you could just type enter, show me the money for all the minerals investing gas. Now you have to DM management. I still remember. Well, no, I don't remember all of them, but I still remember using cheat codes in Age of Empires. I remember there was one cheat code that brought you like a car, like a fancy car that would like run over the enemy units or something. Man, Age of Empires, right? That was a good game. I remember those games. Hi, Hanta. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good stream. Alright, we're gonna go dump all this stuff. Maybe that's why I should have kept a couple of the bundles, because the bundles can hold more things, right? So it'd be nice to have extra inventory space. But not too many, because too many bundles is... it's getting into hoarding territory. And I'm already pretty bad with hoarding. Cheat codes in The Sims. I was never a Sims player. Even now, it's hard for me to get into The Sims. Sand. There we go. Sandstone wall. Cobblestone. Block of iron. Oh, this is where all the iron went. I took it all to build that. Huh? Got some friends in. I got some friends into you via Umigari VODs at the con this weekend, and I'm proud of it. You're eternally my Kami Oshi, and I will never stop sharing. I hope I didn't scare them too much. But thank you. That's wonderful. I hope they are how should we say, open-minded, I guess, about my interests and takes. We probably should put the water stuff in there. No, they think you're incredible. Let's go. We need more people who think that way. Yeah, I mean, like, just generally, we need more people who are, like, full-on freaks. And they mean it when they say that, you know? We just need more. We need people to commit. People like, ooh, hear me out. And it's like, I don't know, some conventional hot guy. Hey, we can... Oh. Wait, that doesn't help. What? It just takes up one item? One stack? Oh, is it just for, like, individual pieces of, like, separate items? Not all one? Because a stack of 64 carrots fills up one bundle, so it's not like saving us any significant amount of space. Did you hear about Valko? I don't know who Valko is. Wait, is it that Love in Deep Space thing that's been going on? I'm gonna be real. I have not touched Love in Deep Space in a good chunk of time, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't been in the community for a while, so I've not paid attention. What's going on there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. They took him back out? What happened? They took the werewolf out? I don't even go there, but I still want justice for the doggo. What happened? A new upcoming love interest got cancelled by the devs? They canceled their own character? What? Why? What? Long story, lots of controversies, lots of fans rioted, lots of things. Complaints about him and his appearance before they killed him before his launch? What? Cancelled because fans wanted more of the main five? What? They sent him poo? What? That's wild. I know some people are into that though. I don't like this carpet. It's too flat compared to the rest of it. That's impressive. I thought you had to get through like a whole bunch of shipping like rules and regulations in order to ship poo to someone. That's kind of impressive that they got around to it. And were successfully able to mail poop. Long story short, bully pressured and full into canceling the new love interest. Now we're fighting back. Man. Nope, not my stuff, not my stuff, not my stuff. I'm not gonna touch that. Well, I hope you guys are able to get him back. They probably delivered it personally. Oh, that is impressive. I made this for you. Hand delivers it. Like, ooh, that's kind of dedication though. Like, I kind of want a hater to be that dedicated that they would defecate and then come to me personally and then hand deliver their poop to me. I think that's kind of like, that's kind of badass, you know? Like, that is such a, intense amount of hatred, you know? Like it's not the poop, okay? It's not the poop. It's the feelings and emotions behind the poop of like, wow, you care about me that much. You know, like that's the part where it's a little, you know, it's kind of touching, you know? You scared the hater. No, come back. I won't. I'll be normal. I promise? Question mark? I don't know. What? Like that's like a level of a hater that's like it's not even you're drinking the haterade anymore. You're like manufacturing the haterade, you know? Like there's a level of dedication to it, which I think is impressive. Like you hate so much you would go out of your way to do that, you know? Get yourself a hater that knows when you're eating bisects, even though there's no reason they should know it at all, right? Like I know there's like a lot of haters out there who are like, I don't know, like what's a common hater thing? Well, I guess as a VTuber, it's the most common hater thing for a VTuber is like, oh, you're a male VTuber, and I hate you for being a male VTuber, right? But it's like, no, like what do you hate about me? You know, like. I get that you dislike male VTubers, but like, what about me? Like specifically about me? You know, I want that kind of pinpointed hatred. Right? Hate me for me. No, don't hate me for what I am, but like just hate me, like as a person. God. Asterisky, thank you so much for re-up with the membership. Okwedi. This is why you're my Oshi. But you guys get it, right? There's just something about it where it's like the dedication to it is just, you know? You want casual haters. Yeah, I want ranked competitive haters. Yeah, if you're not at least like gold tier and ranked hater, you know, I'll sorry, I have to keep like alt tabbing because like YouTube chat keeps freezing on my end. If you want to help our cause, donate to your local wolf shelter and save some puppies. Aww, thank you for the super. Yeah, help out all animal shelters. Man. Sorry, I'm already busy on the ranked leaderboard for Excel Serios. You can't have me on yours as well. I want that to be a thing, though, you know? Like, give me the good hate. None of this, like, weak sauce. Like, oh, it's working. Nice. Actually, I should leave one of the boats here. More stuff? I don't know where all this stuff is from. Good enough. Yeah, let's go. Hate so tender. I can't say something hateful about you. I'm so sorry. The thing is, like, okay, here's the thing. Like, real talk, the things I tell myself are so hurtful that there's literally nothing anyone can say to me, which is why it's like, if you're gonna hate me, you have to do it right. But that means you have to take the time to understand what goes on in my own mind. You know, like you have to dedicate time to watching my streams and understanding my personality in order to get to the point where it starts, you know, like be meaningful. And and if it's like just casual passing hatred, it's kind of like, been there, done that. I've seen that before. You know? I hate this guy so much. I sent him money. No. Take care of yourself first. But thank you for the super, right? But like, that's what I mean. I mean, like, you gotta, like, that's why I can appreciate it. The dedicated hatred. Like, Oh my god. It would be like, you dox people because you want to swat them and like send hateful letters. I dox them because I want to hand deliver my poop to them. We are not the same. You know, like that. That's the kind of hater I want, you know? If you hate someone, it means you care. Indifference, though, right? Exactly, that's the thing. As a quite for 3 years, I didn't even understand you can be gold star hater. Oh my god. Thank you for all the supers. But you guys get it? You understand? You guys get me? Also, I'm sorry to keep tabbing out. I don't know why, but like YouTube chat keeps freezing on my end, so to keep tabbing over. I don't know why. Hang on. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. Because I can see it update on... Yeah, I can see it updating here on OBS. But the window isn't updating on my end. I don't know why. Weird. Virtual Angel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you, but I love you. Thank you for the super man. And like, let's be real. Handmade gifts are the best, you know? So when you go to someone and you're like, I made this for you. I was thinking about you when I made this. Like, aw. You know, like this, aw. You would do that for me? Really? That's really sweet. I'm touched, you know? Like, I mean, like, it's not just the fact that they made it, but it's the fact that they were thinking about you while they were making it, you know? So there's a lot of layers to it. Dedicated hate. I don't know, I want to hate, but I can't. Cheryl, give me the super. Don't force yourself to hate. If you don't know how to hate, then that's all good. No worries. Choo choo, thank you for the gifted membership. Get some heart in chat for the gifted membies. Thank you. Gimster, you reminded me of a guy who had so much haters that he was swatted so many times that he was on a first name basis with the SWAT team. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. It's like, hey Frank, how's it going? It's like, sup? Another one of those? Yeah, we got another call. It's like, oh, you know how it is, man. Just you can't be a H hater, go hard or go home. Right, you gotta be a capital H hater. Don't come at me with that weak, ooh, I don't like you. I'm like, ah, you're fine. I don't like myself either. You're not special. Psh. You gotta be dedicated, you know? I don't understand getting swatted, using government funds to swat someone you don't like. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Goes back to Shinri wanting him to send cursed items in texture science. Right, that's the thing. God. If you came up to me and you're like, I have cursed poop. I would have many questions. I would have so many questions if you gave me cursed poop. I would probably just lock you in my basement for like a week just to ask you questions about the poop. But like, you know, thank you for this sticker. Why? Like, okay, for one, how do you get the curse to stick to the poop? You know, like I don't mean like it's like sticky. Thank you for the sticker, you know, but like how do you get the poop to stick to the? You know, how do you get the curse to stick to the poop? You know, like which component of the poop is cursed? You know, like can I take it on a sieve and just like wash it out and just keep the cursed portions of it? Or like, did you have to poop it first and then curse it? Or like, can you go to a place and be like, hey, I just took a dump. Please curse this so I can, like, you know, like how does that go? Thank you for the sticker. Also, thank you for the super lot in the basement. Is that how the basement ASMR happened? Yes, you sent me cursed poop. And I was like, I must know how and why you did this. And that's exactly how it happened. Thank you for the super. But like, you guys get it, right? Like, exactly how did the curse come to be, right? Is it like if you really hate this person, eat this and it will turn whatever you consume into a cursed product at the end of it. And then you can use that to curse someone, or like do I have to simply be in possession of it? You know, like, is there anything that I have to do to be affected? Like, is it just enough to be in the vicinity of the cursed poop? Or do I have to, like, eat it? Or, like, wear it? I don't know. See, there's a lot of questions, right? Like, if you just have cursed poop, it's like, what do I do with it? Right? Like, think about it. Like, just the logistics of how that curse goes from the poop to you. How? You know? You don't think of the 3 years. It becomes cursed when someone doesn't make the food with love, but with hate. But that's so, like, that's also kind of impressive, you know? Like, have you ever tried to cook with hate? Like, I've tried. It's not easy, okay? Like, halfway through, you're just like, ooh, this smells really good, right? And then suddenly the hate's gone because you've cooked it well. You're like, ooh, it's gonna be delicious, right? Like, you can't cook with hatred in your heart. Like, that's so difficult to do, you know? Like, you can cook a delicious food and then be like, oh, I'm gonna add some poison at the end of it, right? Like, hey, right? Like cooking all the way through with hate. Right? Would the toilet also get cursed? Exactly. Tavioka, thank you for the 21 months. So great. Shell, thank you for the super. No, but like, you really have to think about it, okay? There's investment there. It's not that easy, you know? Why stop at food waste though? Why not cursed shitpost? There's so much potential, but the only thing is you have to know exactly how it works, right? Like, don't give me this, oh, it's a magical black box and you don't know what's happening on the inside of it. It's just like food goes in, curses come out. It's like, whatever, you know? Like, don't give me that. That's poor writing, okay? That's lazy world building, right? Give me the actual instruction manual on how to hate someone so much that your poop becomes cursed, right? Because in my mind, it is more efficient for you to simply just eat food and then poop it and then take the poop to a curse specialist or whatever. And then, you just show up there like, hey, don't ask questions. I just need this to be cursed, right? And then they'll be like, what? What is that? Is that what I think it is? Why does it smell? Oh my God, it is. Oh, why did you bring that in here? Right? And then you have to go through the whole thing of, I hate this person. I hate this developer. I hate this whatever. You know, I hate this thing. I hate this target. Nah, still Quady. There are levels to this shit. Exactly, right? But like, you have to go through that conversation to be all like, I hate this person so much that I want you to take this fecal matter that I have defecated and add a curse onto it so that I may hand deliver it, right? And then you have to go through the whole thing about like, where the person's like, are you sure you want to do this? Or like, can I just give you like a cursed doll or like a cursed haunted item? Like, here's a candle made of blood that will, like, no. It has to be this poop. you know? Like, oh my God, like not even that. Like, let's step back a little bit, okay? What if your diet isn't that good? You know? Like, do you think like the person who sent the poop over to the developers had to sit down for a while and like plan out their diet and be like, all right, I got to get enough fiber to make sure that it's a single solid log, right? Because if you have poor diets, right, and it's just like liquid soup, right, that's even worse, right? So like you'd have to sit there and you have to like piece it together, right? What if the plot is like our bowels with the area of domain? Our bowels are the area of our domain expansion filled with targeted hatred and the fury after Indian food. Oh my God. Domain expansion. IBS. Wait, what? Could you imagine that? You're fighting someone and then you hear their domain expansion name and you're like, wait, did I hear that right? But then by the time you finish asking the question, it's too late. You're already trapped. You're not getting out. You think you're ready to fight and then you hear the name of their attack and it's like, oh God, what did I get myself into? Do you think people with IBS are more cursable poop? I don't know. Do you like, is it just the poop? Or is it like, can you curse the water in the poop too, right? I brought Puniko to the Nightmare Underground concert last night. She was a big hit. Let's go. I heard the boys had so much fun there. Do so much for a rebate of membership. Virtual Angel. Of all the Shinri tangents I've heard, this is one of them. You sent me a flashback with the American Dad episode where Rogers cursed Golden Turn. Oh my God. I wonder, but like, okay, I saw some comments in chat saying that it was cow poop. Weak. I'm just gonna call him out on that. Weak. Commit. Come on. Commit. Nah. Cow poop? Come on. Nah. That is weak. That's, oh man, that's like, instead of going out and like getting flowers, you're buying like airport gifts, you know, like it's kind of weak. You're like, oh, I should buy a souvenir, but I completely forgot. So I'm going to buy one at the airport. You know, like it's that kind of vibes. Ah, man. Cool, think of the soup. Make sure your cursed poop comes out like soft serve ice cream to make it extra cursed. But I feel like I was thinking of the soup as well. Need a cursed dookie, call forth the loathsome dung eater. Okay, but like if it comes out like soft serve, that's another question. Like, how do you maintain the integrity of the product to deliver it all the way to your target? You know, like, I'm sure it's not a thing that many of you guys have experience with, right? But like, if you just poop after a couple of like hours, it'll start to sag. You know, it'll just become a mess, right? Like, how do you preserve the integrity of it? Gotta water it every now and then. Store it in a jar? Oh, wait, that's good. That's ooh, I like the jar. I haven't laughed this hard in a while because of that. Given the soup. Aromatic pigeon madness. Thank you for the 11 months. Suggesting a cool paper you might like. Teoquilalo, Divine Excrement. The Significance of Holy Shit in Ancient Mexico by Cecilia F. Klein. Wait, is that an actual paper? Okoye, thank you for reaping the membership. Wait, is that a real thing? Is that an actual paper? That is crazy. We gotta get more people who are like, not just like pushing boundaries, but like dedicated to that kind of stuff. That's what we need. Found it. There's a paper about everything. There's a couple of topics that I want to see if there's like a paper for. Like, is there... Okay, so like, okay, here, this is kind of gross, but I've always been curious, okay? Because I hear my friends talking about this kind of stuff, right? Like, is there an objective scale where the sex is good enough that you are okay with shit stains? Like, they don't wipe, but the sex is so good that you're still gonna stay. You know? Because I hear these stories, and in my mind, it's like, girl, he doesn't wipe. Get out of there. Run. Leave. Like, if he's not wipey, that's no, like, that sets such a bad bar for the rest of their personal hygiene, right? And then it's like, yeah, but the sex is good. And it's like, it isn't? Can it ever be that good? Like, what? How? Like, what? Like, that's the kind of stuff I want to know, because I've heard this. It's not, okay, it's, to be fair, it's not that much, okay? It's one of those, like, if I've heard this story, like, if I have a nickel for every single time I've heard this story, I'd have 2 nickels, right? But I still think 2 nickels is too many. And I want to know, like, is there a mathematical limit of how far you can go before it's like, yeah, no, the stains are too much. You know, like, is there a limit to that? So I want a study of that, you know? Like, that's the kind of stuff that we should be studying, like, funding and doing research for. Because, you know, like, if you go to anime cons and how, like, there's like a pretty rampant hookup culture at conventions. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of conventions. It could be like video game conventions or like anime conventions or whatever, cosplay conventions and all that stuff, right? But there's always there's like a rampant like hookup culture there, right? But like, you know what cons smell like. So like, at what point, like, is the threshold met of like, normally I wouldn't, but, you know, like, at what point does that kick in? I want to know. I'm morbidly curious. Me too. Oh. Oh. So cute. Oh, look at the lot. Oh, no, Snoop. Shinri is the reason God gave limits to human curiosity. Oh my god. No, these are questions that you gotta think about. You have to like genuinely consider. You gotta sit there and be like, that's right. I wonder how. I wonder why. You know? God, that was Snoop. Didn't they change like baby animals or something so they don't look like just squares anymore? Oh, I love the eyes. They're so cute. Oh, man. I don't know. Literally in a relationship with someone like that, maybe never want to do things with him again. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You're like, hey, babe, let's let's role play. You're a geriatric patient, and I'm your care nurse, and I'm gonna give you a shower. Wouldn't that be fun? let's like, I don't know. I feel like even if you could, the degree at which you'd have to stoop down to, I don't think it's worth it. You know? I don't think it's worth it. There's gotta be limits to this kind of stuff, right? But no, they still stay. So, like, how good is too good? You know? It's the worst thing you've ever said. Thank you. Thank you for the soup. But now, see, you guys will be thinking about that. You'll just be sitting there and be like, oh yeah, that is a good question. Like, huh, I never considered that. But now I have more questions. Now it's going to take you down a rabbit hole of like, what if they're into it? You know, like, what if they don't realize that they're into it? And that's why they're acting this way. But it's like, oh, you know, I never knew how much I liked chunky pasta sauce, you know? And then now that you go through it, you're like, this is the flavor I've been missing in my life. Like, this is what I've wanted. Geriatric daycare roleplay. You know, like, what if they find out that, like, that's the thing that they're into? Don't you love it, Yoshi? Who questions things out loud so you don't have to? Afraid thinking with a soup. No, you can't. You can't keep these thoughts inside your head, okay? Because if you do, you know the adage, like, don't let your memes be dreams, right? Like, someone has to ask these questions, right? And I think you got to say it out loud, because someone out there, you know, it's like the thing, like, when you're a teacher, you know, you always say, like, there's no such thing as dumb questions, right? Because, like, if a kid has a question, right, like 90% chance someone out there also has the same question, they're just too scared to say it, right? And then you also get to learn about your friends a bit more, you know? You ask a question like, oh, I thought of that before. I've always wondered that. And now you have a thing to bond over with your friends about. First stream I caught in a while, and that's the first thing I hear. Nilfa, thank you for the soup. Welcome back. Renee, thank you for the 41s. She was expressing his intrusive thoughts out in the open again. You have to. You can't let them just be thoughts in the back of your mind. You gotta let them out. Also, great, thank you for the 40 buns. That just means 2 kids need to shut up. No, like, oh my God. Okay, but like, have you guys ever had questions about things? You know, like, okay, this might be a little bit like risque, but the whole like the shower sex thing, right? Like, I've never like considered, like, I've seen it, you know, on Orange YouTube, but at the same time, it's like water isn't that great of a lubricant. So like, that seems painful. You know, it seems really uncomfortable. So like, why do they make it seem like a thing when it's like the tub is really small, it's really cramped, you gotta bend your knees in a weird way. Also, the surface is really hard and like, it's not comfortable. Like, have you guys tried to sit in a tub and just like pretend like, here, let me try lifting my legs or like twisting my hip in this motion, like if I were to, right? And then every single time I do that, it's like incredibly uncomfortable. And still, it's like a thing that like people like fantasize about. And it's like, but if you just fantasize about it out of context, like, sure, yeah, but like actually getting into the logistics of it, it's like, it seems uncomfortable. It seems really painful. Like, have you ever tried to get on your knees in a bathtub? That's like straight up porcelain or like, I don't know, plastic, I guess, carbon fiber, depending on what kind of bathtub it is. It's not comfortable. And you can't like bring a mat to kneel on because then the mat's going to get soaked and then you're going to have this other thing that you got to deal with, right? Water hazard, slip hazard, fall hazard. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have ever slipped in a bathtub or like a shower stall, but like that's really painful, you know? Fear of death is still my top anxiety, but you somehow added a few more to my list in the span of 20 minutes, so thanks. Of course, yeah. Thank you, Super Yoki, for the soup. I for one appreciate these kind of wild conversations. Intrusive thought is sex on the beach. Anyone that's rolled up in sand and water ends up looking like a sugar cookie. Wouldn't it hurt? Right? Thank you for maybe the membership, Felix. But like, that's so true. It seems uncomfortable. It seems really uncomfortable. Like, I've had, you know, trips to the beach where things like sand will just end up everywhere, you know? And, you know, you go through the whole day and you still have like grains of sand in your hair that you're like scratching every now and then. You're like, oh shoot, there's like a grain of sand here, right? Like, it gets everywhere. I don't know. I don't think you'd be really that comfortable. Whereas if he slips and an EMT finds you in that position. Oh my God. Man, that reminds me of like those like little, what was it? Oh, I can't remember. It was a short, but it was caramel dancing. Like you're just driving around and then you get in a car accident and then the EMTs find you. You're like corpse, like Family Guy posed over the dashboard, and then your radio is just blasting caramel dancing, like ooh oh oh da 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 da, like that. Oh my God. Sure, if I got that far into shower fun, then if I perish, I perish. Maybe my partner slips and headbutts me in the junk, but YOLO. I don't know. Okay, like maybe, okay, to be fair, I've never had the opportunity to, how shall we say, like a hands-on experience, like on the field training. I've never had that when it comes to it, right? So like maybe there's something I'm missing, right? But just logically in my brain, it doesn't seem to work. And I don't know, like, sex might be good, but I don't think it's good enough to be worth dying over. You know, like garlic bread still exists. Like I'm in the mood for garlic bread all the time. I'm not in the mood for sex all the time. I'm just saying, okay? Like, come on. Not gonna give it the soup, but imagine getting stuck haunting a bathroom because of that. Could you imagine, like, you're getting, oh no. You die, you end up as a spirit, and then you go to your, like, first spirit day, like, orientation, and then someone's like, oh yeah, I haunt an apartment building because, like, it caught on fire, and now I'm a tortured soul that haunts everyone that goes near the apartment. And, like, what about you? And then you gotta be like, bathtub. You know, like, dude, like, that's so awkward to try to explain. I don't know, like, because you gotta think. Everyone shows up. You're gonna sit in a circle and they'll be like, all right, guys, welcome to your first day of hauntings. Let's go around and introduce ourselves and, you know, talk a little, you know, share one interesting fact about yourself. Oh, God, I hate those. But you know that they're gonna have those, like, even in the afterlife, right? Egg Millie, thank you for the 14 months. Breadstick is going in one way or the other. Oh my God. Please, please. Make sure they have flared ends. Just make sure they have flared ends, please. Like, for the love of God. You guys know how they have cake molds? Or like, wait a minute, wait. Could you have a bread mold that has a flared base? Like, no, because no, wait, it can't be a mold, can it? No, because most things that are made in molds are soft. You would have to be like a baguette. Like, it would have to be like tough on the outside, like a bagel. A loaf pan? Yeah, with the flared base. Oh. Wow, that looks so pretty. Oh my god, look at that. Is that a burning tree? It is a burning tree. Ooh. Wow. Look, it's capybaras. As a baker real talk, you can shape a loaf like that. Can you guys bake a few things for me? I'm just really curious. I want to know. Just bake it till it's hardly hardtack, right? Like I'm sure it's feasible. Hang on, I'm looking for the jungle area because I remember my base being built in a jungle area. Did you love the pie? No, I've never tried that before. I've heard jokes about it, and I know there's a movie about it called American Pie where like a character does that. But like, well, first of all, I'm lost. What the hell is this random boat doing here? I am so lost. I have no idea. Oh wait, a landmark. Let's go. Okay, so there. How do I explain this? I have to be careful with my phrasing, or else Chihuahua Man is gonna bonk the VOD. Okay. The problem with pie filling is that there is no pushback. You know? Like you know Newton's laws? How like for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction? You kind of need that. All right? Like when you push an object, when you impart a force upon an object, right? You want that object to also impart some force on you, right? But the magnitude of the force from that object, in this case, pie filling, is not significant enough for it to really register. You know? An oobleck pie. I mean, well, I can see. Wait, no, oobleck pie could be good. It would train you to like keep a steady pace. Because if you like impart too much force on oobleck, it solidifies. It becomes like rock solid. You know? Ooh, it's a witch. So like you'd have to go at a slow enough pace, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can look at pie the same way ever again. I mean, I saw the movie when I was younger, and I'm not really impressed. I wasn't impressed by it. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. We're looking for the foresty, the jungly entrance. Ooh, why are you so shy? Oh, you got a little Nautilus. That's cute. Are you about to make another hit tweet featuring pie because of this? Like, okay, what kind of... If I had to choose a food item, what food item would work best? Wait, this is actually really difficult. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I forgot that's a thing. my god. Camel, thing, spear, zombie, whatever it's called. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm really trying to think. Sorry, I'm pouring coffee right now. Wait. Wait. Peach gummy rings. Well, I guess it doesn't specifically have to be peach, but like gummy rings in general. But you'd have to get rid of like the sugary coating on the outside off first. I miss gummy rings. Me too. I haven't had a good gummy ring in a while. All I can think of is bone marrow soup, but bone marrow soup doesn't have pushback, you know? Elasticity. Yeah, it's gotta be like, it's gotta have like a little bit of that like pushback to it. I don't know how else to describe it. Or else you'll sugar scrub yourself. Oh my god. Do not the sugar scrub. That's right, there's no villagers here. This is the village that we ended up. Ooh. Wait, they don't die from the heat or the sun? Uh-oh. We don't have anything to kill them with. Uh-oh. Jello? No, Jello falls apart too fast. It also melts. Like, your body temperature is enough to kind of cause Jello to go watery. It's not good. Also, as soon as it breaks, it no longer maintains consistency, and it just becomes mush. Don't ask how I know. The husk can't die? Ah, man. Wait, how do I... Okay, we can... I think there's like a... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have a thing here. No. Wait, we do. Let's go. Block. Yeah. Personally, I don't know how to handle Jello aside from crushing it. Yeah, it falls apart too quickly. There we go. And then, shoot. I need 4 of these because they make a workbench to build a sword. I'm hungry with all this talk about food and food processing. Ooh, yeah, I can go with some food. I'm genuinely under the impression that the reactionary force of the pie receiving the filling is suction, kind of what is designed to happen. But like, there's not enough integrity in the product, I guess, to create enough of a suction that makes it like worth, you know, like it's not airtight enough to create enough suction. I don't think it would work. My issue is longevity versus the feel. Just like Haka said before, fruits could work. I've heard of people like microwaving melons for that, but I feel like it's dangerous because fruits are very water-based and microwaves affect water molecules by like exciting them. I feel like that's just a recipe for burns, you know? Something firmer like agar or cognac. Oh, yeah, that could work. That could work. Thank you for the Super Babylon goggles. Like, you know, Like, oh, shoot. No, I gotta heal. What is this thing? Weakness? What does that do? Less damage? People have gotten burns that way. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because that's not, like, that's not fun. Would not recommend it. How do we get you? Oh, wait. What if... they're 3 blocks tall. So if we do this, can we, like, bait them into coming here? Yeah. Right. Get over here. Whoa. Whoa! That does so much damage. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, let's heal for a little bit. From the opposite danger, and I'll also hear microwave hot dogs. Oh, I mean, don't do that. Don't just. Why would you do that? Okay, here's the thing. I know that there are like. After about a minute, it will reach body temperature. Don't stress out about it. You know, you don't have to microwave it. It will reach body temperature with prolonged use. You don't stop microwaving it. Okay? Like, I don't know how else to describe it. There's absolutely no need to microwave it. Also, no, because you need a flare base. True, that too. But like, just generally, like, I don't see the, like, what is with the whole, like, obsession with microwaving things, you know? They're like, oh, it's body, no, like, you don't need it to be body temperature. Like, what the hell? Oh, where's the door? There's the door. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. No. Whoa. Wait, they can climb? Oh my god. What do you mean they can climb? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, I'm just dumb. Never mind. Let's go. We survived. Ooh. Anyways. Where were we? I should make an axe. Yeah, there we go. Make it a lot faster. Use clean and safe tools. Yes, and please don't buy them off Amazon unless they're from a trusted distributor. Also, can I just rant a little bit? There's one brand out there that I personally am just like, grr, because like they're the only ones who make this product, this specific product, right? But it's like they're always like, oh, you go buy our product. If you buy it now, it's 50% off. But I've never seen it at 100%. You know, it's like every single time I go and it's just like 50% off, 50% off, 50% off. But it's like I've never seen it at 100%. So like, how can you say it's 50% off when it's only ever been, air quotes, 50% off, right? And like, I dislike that practice, but at the same time, they're the only company that makes this kind of specific product. And it's just like, oh, like you're lucky that you're the only one that fills this niche is, let's say, right? Misleading marketing, right? I'm pretty sure there's some kind of laws against it, right? And it's like, come on, you know? What is the product though? It's the one that I got a sponsorship email for, and Chihuahua Mana was like, no. It's the one that specializes in remote work from home aids, like marital aids, remote, like Co-op. There we go. Co-op. Remote co-op marital aids. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Like co-op software. For team-based play. Yeah. But it's like I dislike the scummy marketing, you know. All right, let's grab all of this stuff here. We're gonna consolidate everything, and we'll take it all back home. So many things. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, that's almost broken, but we'll take it anyway. Perfect. We'll leave the beds here. Don't really need anything else. Apparently none, because they can get up to twice the original price and just slap 50% off, so they sell it with the original price. Right, like I feel like that's scummy marketing, you know? Never knew they were sacks or bags. Are they new? They're new-ish. The bundles are pretty. I think they've been in the game for like a year now. It's just I haven't really played in a while, so they're kind of still new-ish. When did they get introduced into the game? I don't remember. Yeah. There we go. Nice. We can co-op now, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not great. What? That, okay. Huh. Yeah. Is there anything else? I didn't realize that there was one person still stuck in there in a minecart. Bundles are added in 2020. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so out of touch. Ooh, that's really pretty. I want a cake that looks like that. Wow. But yeah, I mean, I heard like there's some products out there which are supposed to be like co-op and like, oh, if you input your controller up, then your partner will detect that your controller hasn't pushed up or whatever. But you got caught. Oh, little cat. We will free you so that you don't get hurt. There we go. Be free. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. One-to-one haptic feedback might say it's not the same though. You know, it's very limited. But like, that's one of the sad things. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time I'm like 80 years old, they'll have like high fidelity tracking for those kinds of products, and I'm like, I'm born too soon. You know, I'm born too soon for it. Like, by the time it becomes popular and it's, you know, like within like affordable consumer product goods, right? I don't know. Limited distance or what? No, it's like it uses Wi-Fi, I think. So like as long as you have internet connection, it works. But like I'm not talking about the software, I'm talking about the hardware. The hardware is very limited, as isn't like there's basically just two modes of interaction, I guess. It's basically just two modes of interaction. And so yeah, it connects with Wi-Fi. Yeah, it does. True. Looking at website. Oh my god. Man. I remember those things. It's Bluetooth too. Yeah, some of them do have Bluetooth connections. There's so many drowned. I think it'd be kind of cool to be a zombie. Well, no, I want it to be a cool zombie where like you can still think, but you're just kind of like trapped like a pilot, trapped inside a mech suit. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Is there an indie coder that made it something similar to a link to your video game? Yeah, I know there is. But again, like it's not the best. Yeah. Teeny question, is music off right now? Because not gonna lie, being out in the water makes me want to sleep with some comfy music like a lullaby or a music box. I think I have the setting. Music frequent. Yeah, music is supposed to be frequent, but like doesn't really play. Oh, constant. There's a new setting, constant. Ooh. Let's see if that works. I forgot which comedian said that, but it was hilarious. I just think that we can explore a lot more things. Just in general, you know? Sorry, I thought I had the setting for more BGM, but I thought frequent was the one. I didn't realize constant wasn't available as an option. Man. But if you think about it, like, would you still go through with it if you found out about your partner's digital footprint and you were like, wait, you were the one who delivered that poop? Because I don't know. Like, would you be turned off because that's like, I don't like, you know, like I don't want to be with a hater, you know? Or like, would you be impressed of like, wow, like those the kinds of lengths that you would go through too? So it's like, at what point do you like? At what point does it become like a positive? You know? Could it ever? I guess you would be a little bit, it would be a little, put you on edge a little bit of like, oh, I probably shouldn't mess with them knowing what they're capable of, right? For context of comedians, someone used a co-op aid to play Guess That Song via vibration with their teammates. Oh no. Thank you for the super shooto. Don't give me that power because I will be a menace. It will not, like you're gonna hate it. Because I have one very specific song that I'm gonna be playing. And you guys know what it is. Oh man. No, it's not that song, you guys. It's not that one. It's the shitpost one. No, I'm not gonna. No, I can't. Which there's a million. It's an old meme, but it's still pretty good. Is what the Empire will say. Holostars new merch idea, let's go. No. As hilarious as that would be, no, we can't. They would never let us do that. What you say? No, I was actually thinking of Seabat. Do 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 do. And then half of you are like, oh my god, I completely forgot about Seabat. Welcome back. 2001 call? I don't know when was Seabat? Oh my god. I think it'd be great. You were like, hey, do you ever wanted to know, like, exactly what the rhythm was for that guy who made that post? Let's find out. Do 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 do. Like, oh my god. I still don't know. I still don't know how that works. You know? I've seen people come up with ideas like, oh, like, I'm pretty sure this is how, but it's like, it doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit the rhythm, you know? And I don't think anyone's ever gotten it right. Explain the Seabass story to my boss once and he laughed so hard. Don't ever give me that power. I don't deserve it. Oh, look, it's all coming together. We're consolidating and everything is getting put into their right places. Ooh. Sand. Glass panels. Terracotta. Light gray wool. Wool goes in there. Do I have more stuff? More terracotta. Redstone. Nice. Yeah. Oh, things are going good. Imagine the rhythm you'd have to keep. That's the thing. I don't think it's consistent enough to work out, you know? I swear I heard Seabat get sampled in another hip-hop song and got stun locked. Oh no, you're just like vibing and then trauma. Oh. God. Good times. It's the Resident Evil movie, the new one about to come out. I have, or I've heard of it. I've seen clips from it, the trailers and stuff. It looks pretty good. I'm curious to watch it if I get a chance to. I hope they do it justice. Yeah, we know how much you love trauma. This baby can fit so much trauma in them. Where the hell is my base? I've now consolidated most of the stuff, but I don't remember where my base was. Didn't I have a base? I'm trying to remember. Was it underwater? Was it? I remember when I first found out about Seabat, I was like, wait, this isn't the same guy that did the Watch Dogs 2 soundtrack? Because the Watch Dogs 2 soundtrack is really good. That's what you gotta do. You gotta take all your ideas, good or bad, and then just churn through them, all right? Like, you have to get through all your bad ideas first to get to your good ones. Like, there's a queue, and you have to clear the queue in order. And sometimes you get Seabat. Other times you get gems. So you still have to make it. You still have to go through it all. Wait, where was my base? I thought I had a base somewhere. I don't want to start a new base and then end up finding my old base. Did we ever get like a big farm going, or was that small breeding farm the only one that we managed to get up? It might have been, actually. It's either coming out as normal poop or diarrhea. I wonder if is there an opposite end of diarrhea? Let's get the diamond. We don't need any of these. What is this? Oh, it's a well. Cute. I don't remember where my base was. Which way do I go? Is it this way, maybe? Constipation. Oh, true. I guess that's kind of like... It's more like the lack of... Instead of like the opposite of, though, you know? Like, it's not quite the opposite. Like, in terms of function, yes. But in terms of product, no. Right? Because there isn't an end product with it. I guess if it's like impacted, I don't know. No, stop. I don't want to lose my appetite. It all becomes poop in the end, though. What is it? Put this here. You got a crash? Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Your brain is so fascinating. I think there are just good questions out there that need to be answered. Even if not answered, just pondered, you know? Because, like, you know, my friends and I have always had this joke back in college where it was like, oh, you know, if we can't get a job, then we'll just go sell our bodies. And it's like, yeah, sure. But how? You know, like, have you ever thought about the logistics of, air quotes, selling your body? Like, it's not that easy. Like, where would you, what is this? Is this a submerged? Oh, it is a submerged treasure ship. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, it goes so deep. Oh, no, never mind, it doesn't. Man. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's like a mast. Are we talking organs or corners? Both. Think about it. Like, if you have... Okay, I'm going to assume if you have... I'm going to assume that most people have 2 kidneys, okay? But, like, if you have 2 kidneys and you wanted to sell one, where would you go? Like, you can't just go to, like, black market organbuyer.com. You know, like, you can't just do that, right? We're gonna go like on Craigslist, you know, like where would you go? Like, what's the logistics of it? Like, think about it, you know. Raylan, Gwitty, thank you for the 39 months. Maybe a moe koi could bring you good luck in finding your base. Take some sparkles just in case. Thank you. Craigslist, right? But, like, would you be able to trust the person? So, like, here's the thing. You would have to get a buyer first, right? Because you don't want to take out the kidney and then go look for a buyer. Because what if it takes you too long to, oh, puppy. Hey, puppy. Are you a wolf? I don't have any meat for you. You're so fluffy. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Little fluff. So cute. No meat. But it's so cute. I want to hear from past clients. But, like, what's your criteria? You know, like, ooh, yes, I have purchased a kidney from this seller once before, and it was delicious. It was high quality, and I would 10 out of 10 buy from them again. Delivery was quick and prompt. Another puppy. Oh. You know, like, what are your criteria for finding like sellers? Oh, there's so many puppies here. Oh, I wish I could hug you. I hear more. Oh, there's a lot of puppies here. Are you ordering takeout, right? Like, what's the process on that? Wow. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Look at that. Ooh. You know what? I am gonna go look at. I'm gonna go look for that one biome. The Creaking Oak. You guys remember that one? It's like the black and white biome. I want to see if I can find that one and just make that one my base. You gotta. Ooh, wait, is that a village? Do you have any bones? No. I mean, I do, but they're mine. I can't give them my bones. Ooh, that's gonna be a big drop. Yeah. How many bones does a person have? They can spare one or two. Hey, Octavio. Hello, puppets. Hey, I have a question for you guys. Hey, Octo Party. A big question for you, puppets. If someone took a dump and then cursed it, like they went to someone to get a curse, and then they hand delivered, they doxed you to find your address so they could hand deliver you their poop that is now cursed because they hated you so much. Would that be a positive or a negative thing to you? Because I think it'd be kind of positive, because I would be impressed at the just pure unbridled hatred that they would have, that they would go that far just to express their hatred for you, you know? And we all know that handmade gifts are the best gifts ever, you know? What about you guys? What do you think? Just curious, you know? We have guests. I know, but we gotta filter out the guests, you know? If they can't handle me at my best, then they can't handle me at... Wait, no, how's it go? If they can't handle me at my worst, you can't have me at your... Whatever the saying is, okay? But, like, think about it. Like, I think it shows dedication, you know? I think it's like, ooh, you know, like primo haterade. What the heck is this? Like some kind of crazy floating city? Whoa. Wait, is this someone's house? Oh, it is someone's house. Whose is this? Cow poop is nothing. We use it as frisbees when we were kids. Yeah, cow poop doesn't count. I think. Oh, don't look at it, man. This is Altare's things. Oh my god. Don't. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. No. Look at it. This is nice. I like all the floating stuff. I probably should rest for a while because I have all my diamonds with me and I don't want to lose it all. Is there like a bed that I can use in here? Oh, it's an outhouse. Oh, it's like for toilets. Oh, it's a little toilet place. Okay. Is it safe to jump down? There we go. I love the cringe every time you look at one with voice storage. I can't. You may not rest now, the bed is too far away. Darn it. Okay, we'll just wait until daytime. I want there to be a little bit of yeah, I want there to be just like a little bit of organization. You know, like you gotta know where things are, right? Like if someone breaks into your house, okay, you don't want to be fumbling around trying to like find your, I don't know, like baseball bat, I guess. Like you wanna know where everything is so you can grab it really quick, you know, or like Saints Row style with like a giant object thing. This specific object doesn't matter as long as it's kind of hard and it has like a little bit of reach, you know. A giant marital aid, exactly, right? Because I think it's like what was it? I said this a while back, okay? If you get caught gooning and you stop, it's embarrassing for you. If you get caught gooning and you don't stop, it becomes embarrassing for them, right? So if someone breaks into your house and they're like, ooh, I'm gonna do a crime, right? But then they see you armed to the teeth, dual wielding, ready to go, right? You can inflict psychic damage. And when it comes to a break-in situation, right? Like 2-3 seconds worth of psychic damage is enough for you to overtake them, right? Because they're going to be sitting there. They're like, I'm going to do a crime. You know, I'm going to crime. Yeah, crime, right? And then they see you and they have questions, right? But because they're not the type of person to ask themselves these questions, it'll be the first time their brain has thought about it, right? So they'll have to think about like, what's going on? Why are they dual wielding? Why is it so big? They'll have to process that information, right? And then in that moment, you've caused them psychic damage, and that self-stun they inflict upon themselves will give you the time to overtake them, right? So you gotta be able to ask yourself these questions. Like, if I were to go break into someone's house and commit a crime, but they were ready for me, and they were ready with like, I don't know, a sword, or like a baseball bat, or I don't know, like a crossbow or whatever, right? Like, what would I do in these situations? You have to think about it, right? Like, it's the way that you would fight against like a baguette versus a baseball bat or like a sword, right? They're different, right? Like a sword, you can like stab with it, right? Like a baguette, you can't really stab with it, right? But like those tools have, I don't know, like a flexibility there that increases their range of effectiveness. You know, like you can whip them a little bit, right? It's not like a ranged weapon. I mean, like, I guess it can be, right? But like a sword is a rigid object, right? Like you can stab and thrust with it, or you can like swing, but like indoors, you're probably not going to swing the sword very much, right? But like this other thing, it's kind of like more on the level of like nunchucks, where they have like a little bit of like a whiplash. Like you can like snap them, you know? So like, even if you go to like raise your arm and block it, it's gonna flex over your arm and still like smack you in the face, because it has that flexibility, right? So that's like an added, you know, like novelty, I guess, to the encounter, where you're like, I've never fought against this before, but now there's this new aspect, this new attribute of the weapon that I have to account for, because I can't just block it like a normal weapon, right? Like it's not like a baseball bat where if you're like, if someone like whacks you with it, you can like block it, and like because it's rigid, it doesn't have like a snap to it, right? But I'm just saying, you know, you got to be able to think about these things. All right? Just my random voice I've never voiced out loud. But see, now you guys are prepared. You know, what is that? Wait, is that a block just floating up there? Oh, I wish I could zoom into that. What the hell? What is that tiny thing over there? That's the moon. That's not a moon. That's no moon. If anyone else asks about it in your house, it's a conversation piece. Exactly, right? But I think that's great. I think it's wonderful. Like, you have a single item that can become a... What the hell is that sound? Are those giggles? What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, where did he find so many of them? What? What the hell? Could I do a chase to make nunchaku? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. And the best part is you could like mix and match them. So like one half is like a solid black, like opaque one, and then the other one is like a transparent, like glass one. You can like mix and match, so they're just not sure which one's gonna strike. Is it gonna be like the rigid glass one, or is it gonna be like the silicone one? Like you can't tell, you know? In my experience, hinged weapons with flexible bludgeoning ends are kind of difficult to block with and are a bad choice for close quarters indoors. But like, that's what you gotta practice, you know? Because they'll think like, haha, we're indoors, cramped close quarters. This combat's gonna be easy. But they're like, no, like, let me show you, like, Dark Souls boss it up or something, you know? Like, you gotta practice. Why are they all trapped in here like that? The giggles are kind of cute though. Oh, little slime. Just get the spray and light a match. But the thing is, you can't do that indoors. Build dragon launcher. I guess this launches dragons. Ooh. Man, okay, if Altare's base is here, then I feel like I have to go away. I feel like I have to run to another location, someplace further away, so I don't overlap. Man. Remind me a couple of tweets of people who sleep naked. Do you worry about fighting an intruder naked? Response: there are those who are afraid to fight an intruder naked, and then there are those who intend to. I think that's great. You know? Because, like, think about it. It's either you have, like, one or two extra distractions, you know? Depending on your assets. Maybe three, you know? Because now they have to fight you, but they're distracted. Because here's the thing. Getting into an altercation is already kind of scary, as it is, right? But then getting into the altercation where there's the potential for grappling, but your opponent is naked, now there are multiple things you have to be worried about, you know? I think that's just, like, any kind of advantage you can get in a fight, that's great. Like, even if you're not intending to fight, right? But just, like, posing the potential of this can get into wrestling, and I am not afraid. You know, like, I'm not squeamish. I'm not the one that's worried here. You know, if you can kind of get that across to your opponent, I think that's fantastic, you know? Because, like, let's be honest. If someone's breaking into your house, right, like 9 times out of 10, they're just thinking, oh, I'm going to do a little crime. I'm going to do this little steal, right? They're not expecting to fight someone naked, all right? Because then they have to ask themselves a question. Like, they were prepared to come for a crime, right? They're prepared to go and be like, okay, I'm gonna do a little, like a little burgle, you know? I'm gonna break into the dwelling of another with an intent to commit a felony therein. But they're not going in there with the intent to like get into a life or death situation, right? You know, like there are levels to these things, right? Like most people, when they go to like break into someone's place, it's there to steal. You know, it's just, I want to go grab something valuable, like a PS5 and run away with it. They're not going in there because like they haven't thought about like what happens if the homeowner is there and they're ready to fight, you know, like duke it out. Like, do I want to risk myself? Like, what if I end up getting hurt? You know, like what if I break a leg or break an arm or whatever, right? But they never consider like, what if I have to do that and the homeowner is naked, you know? To add to that, Hawaiian martial artists oiled themselves up and shaved their entire body so they'd be extra slippery when grappling. Oh my god. Wait, isn't there a Street Fighter character who does that? Hakan? Who does like Turkish oil wrestling? And like one of his moves is to like lather himself up in oil or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic, you know? Because again, you know, like when they enter your home, that's your domain expansion, you know? So you gotta make that place your own. You gotta know where everything is. This is why organizing your stuff in Minecraft is important. Because you never know when you're gonna get broken into and when you need to oil yourself up to fight and duke it out with the intruder while naked, you know? Because like the thing is, when you're in the fight, they have to ask themselves, like, do I want to commit to this fight? You know, and like if I commit to this fight, do I still fight by regular rules, you know, of like no hits below the waist? Is it just kind of like I'm duking it out like a drunken bar fight? Or like, is this a life and death matter, right? Most people don't think about that. I've heard stories about people at LARPs being attacked by NPCs while naked in their tent, only to fend them off swinging hammers while swinging hammers. I think that's great though, you know? In the same way that nunchucks have two different ends that you can attack them with, and you flail them around rapidly, so it's like, oh, which end is going to come at me, right? If you have, you know, an additional bludgeoning instrument, right? That's just a third end that they have to worry about, right? And I just love it because you get to distract them in multiple ways, in many ways in one, you know? This is why you should take the time to make every house a home and get super comfortable. So whenever they show up, you're like, this is my home and we're playing by my rules. And my rule says, no panties. And a lot of baby oil. Wait, no, baby oil has a bad connotation after that one incident. Not baby oil. Canola oil, I guess? I don't know. Like, there's something else. AC Estella, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, great. Just got back from LA, seeing the stars. The concert's always a treat. I'm glad you guys had fun. I wish I could have seen. It looked like a ton of fun, though. Oh, greedy. Thank you for your membership. Olive oil, so you're prepared to be deep fried. I may be covered in olive oil, but I'm not the one who's getting cooked tonight. Rips off shirt, rips off pants. The burglar's stunned expression on their face. Wait, what? Oh my god. And if it's bad enough, you can use like everything, like all bodily fluids are on the table, you know? Because like if they try to be, you know, like dishonorable and then they go for your bits, right? You can just hit them with the diarrhea spray. That'll teach them, you know? They'll never want to do that ever again. They'll think twice about ever breaking into someone's house. You know what they say, like, experience is the best teacher, right? I think some people learn hands-on very well. And I think that's a great way to show them, you know? Because what kind of a friend would you be if you were to deprive someone of such a critical life lesson, you know? Bees! Aww. I love bees. Bees are so cute. Like chunky bees, like really like fat carpenter bees, that's the one. Yeah, like the fat carpenter bees. Oh, they're so cute. The ones that float around and they get tired and they fall asleep in a flower. Oh, my heart. They're so adorable. Oh my god. Just keep a bottle of milk ready to chug. I may be lactose intolerant, but that's not my problem. It's our problem now. Oh, wait, these are so cute. What the hell? Oh my god, look at the little patterns on them. Oh. Crazy, they give the 39 months. Reform criminals by traumatizing them with olive oil. Yes. Wait, it's not just that you like slather yourself, slather? It's me, I don't know. You pour like olive oil over yourself. You can also just chug like 2 cups of olive oil, just like down it, and then you're ready to go in like 5 minutes, you know? Yeah. I remember people shitting themselves when they tried the bulletproof coffee trend. You guys remember when like keto diet was a big thing back in like 2010 to 2014 or something? Everyone was like keto diet craze, and you can make what's it called, bulletproof coffee, where you're like, oh, you just put a whole bunch of like coconut oil or something into coffee, but like most people aren't adapted to drinking that much coconut oil with coffee, so they just end up shitting themselves. Man, I remember those days. It's like, do you really want a diet that starts the day with you just like shitting your pants? Oh, these little bunnies are so cute. Oh my god. They're kind of like koi pattern. Little spots on them. Oh my god. Oh, look at it. They're so small. Aww. Okay. It's almost nighttime, so we gotta get to safety. Yeah. Pretty sure this is an Italian coffee drink. It's special espresso served with olive oil. Is that good? You're not allergic to bunnies, right? You can still pet them. I don't know. I've actually not ever held a bunny in my hand. Speaking of kois, is this server that has some creatures be modded as little mascots of the Holostars? It's a skin for certain creatures. I don't have them installed yet because I don't know how to install it right now. I'm using Prism Launcher with Fabric, I think, and I don't know how to get the other stuff onto it. But they do have a few. Yeah, there's a few of them. You should hold a bunny. I want to hold a bunny. I know Singapore has a butter coffee. Ooh. Wait, butter coffee sounds pretty good. It's my first Shinri stream as I was trying to find something to do, and he's talking about spraying people with diarrhea, sobbing. I mean, like, think about it this way. Squid's an octopus, right? It's just that. You're just doing that, you know? It's not too far out of the realm of, like, natural defenses. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Counterpoint, we're not squid. Don't let your memes be dreams. You know? That's quitter talk. You know? You can be a squid. Who's to say you can't be? You know? Oh my god. Hey mom, check it out. I'm like a squid. Oh, that's horrible. No. Become the skunk you were meant to be. That too, right? The thing is, I feel like a lot of people are still stuck in the mindset of like, you gotta fight honorably. But when it comes to life and death stuff, like you can't be honorable about that stuff. You gotta defend your place. You know, you gotta defend your house. Olive oil is too expensive for that? Then don't use olive oil. Use something really cheap. Like, what's a good thing that gives people upset stomachs? Taco Bell. Like get like a Crunchwrap Supreme. Just have it on standby, you know? Skunks are adorable. They are. I love skunks. They look so cute. And the thing is, they only spray if they feel like threatened and intimidated. But otherwise, they're pretty chill. They don't really do much. They just kind of vibe. I really like this place with all the snow and all the bunnies all hopping around. That one's a fat, chunky rabbit. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Wait, this is really pretty. It was snowing back in December, January. And I remember seeing like actual snowflakes, you know? I say actual snowflakes because in California, we never get snow. We never got snow back there. We only got hail periodically, like once every 2 years or so. There'd be like a day where we just get hail. So you just get pelted by like little ice cubes. But like we never got like snowflakes. So it was really nice to see actual snow. And it was like, it's so pretty. And I think dry snow is probably the coolest thing ever. When you have like dusty snow on the ground and the wind blows and you get like the movie style VFX of the snow swirling around. It's so nice. Did you taste it? It tasted like sweat. It tasted bitter. I wouldn't recommend eating snow, especially if you're in a city like Tokyo. Just I would admire it. Like, look at how pretty it is. I don't eat it. Because as the snow falls through the atmosphere, it's gonna collect all the soot and the smoke and the ash and car exhaust stuff. And yeah, don't. It's just bitter. I wouldn't recommend it. Same thing with like icicles. I know they look really pretty, but don't eat icicles because icicles they're breeding grounds for bacteria, especially if you have like a roof with bird poop on it, because icicles are made from water, not like snow, which is made from like water vapor. So like if there's icicles growing on your roofs and like shingles and stuff, that's because the water has melted off of the ice and then like washed down the sides of your roof and turned into those icicles, carrying along with it all the bird poop. Don't eat those. They are good weapons though. Like you can treat them like spears and throw them at people, but you don't want to eat them. Also, the infections that cause or that come from it aren't that fast acting, so don't rely on it to like inflict poison damage. It's like a chronic thing. It's like a really long-term thing. Like you stab someone with an icicle, maybe they get an infection, but that's like 3, 4, 5 days down the road, you know? So yes, there is poison damage there, but not enough to end the conflict at that moment, you know? Bander, they give the 39 months. Let's go. Glad to catch live again. Asking only, but do you and the boys have perms for hightail? And are you interested in that? Do we have perms for hightail? Actually, let me check. Good thing I closed the thing. Let me check. 。 do have Prims for Hightail. Yeah, we do. I've never played it, so I'm not sure, but maybe? Is it worth? What's it like? Poison damage, how do we get if we're talking about side damage affects the icicles when we're just seeing the snow falling and eating it? Because it's something you gotta consider, you know? You can't just like, ooh, pretty ice, right? You gotta think about it. You gotta consider all those different factors, right? Also, don't put ice inside your body like that. Just don't. But yeah. It was very lovely, but I'm waiting for the whole release. Oh, the game isn't fully out yet? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty though. Ooh. Honestly, it's so funny. Shinri draws the line at icicles when you taste the monster. Well, the thing is, icicles are known. You know, like the danger posed by an icicle is understood. All right? Monsters, on the other hand, we don't know yet. What if it's like Pop Rocks and it's tasty? You never know, right? But I think it's the pursuit of knowledge to discover new revelations in the unknown that is a driving factor. You know? Monsters lick to find out. Yeah. Like, did you guys know there's a specific type of slug that you can lick that makes your tongue go numb? Is it the banana slug? Maybe it was a banana slug. But there's a specific type of slug that you can lick and be like, ooh, you get a little tingly sensation, and then your tongue goes numb. And then because your tongue is numb, your body misinterprets the lack of sensation there as your tongue swelling up. So it feels like your tongue is filling up more space than it is in your mouth, but it's not actually. But it's like a really cool sensation of like, whoa, my tongue is getting huge. Like, it feels like that. It's not actually happening, but your tongue being numb causes your brain to have that weird sensation where it misinterprets it as your tongue swelling up. But yeah, I wouldn't do that because they have parasites. Just win. Just don't get parasited. Easy peasy. just have a strong immune system that can defeat the parasites. If a vampire bites you, you become a vampire. But what if you bite the vampire? Ooh. Wait, that'd be kind of hot, actually. Like, as the vampire is sucking your blood out, you're sucking their blood back into yours. So you're kind of like swapping blood pools and like sharing HP pools. Like, wait, that's kind of hot. Like, where does it go? Like, Ouroboros of blood, right? And then, oh, it's a little fox. Hey, fox. Oh, puffy, bushy tail. Like, what if the vampire bites you, but underestimates how good you are at, for the lack of a better term, just sucking, you know? And then you bite them back, and then you start draining them of blood faster, like, would you respect them if they're like, okay, whoa, wait, time out, right? Like, if they realize they're losing and then they ask for a timeout, would you accept it? Like, would you be like, all right, fine, let's time out? Or would you just keep going, you know, because they're like, you're the one who started this and I'm going to be the one who ends it, you know? Duality of shit. We don't lick icicles because of bacteria. Lick a slug and get parasites. I think there's something nice about parasites, you know? It feels better than, like, just bacteria. Thank you for the super. Would the vampire run out of blood? Well, it would depend on the rate of, like, consumption, I guess. Like, how fast you're sucking away their blood versus how fast they can replenish it by sucking away yours, you know? No, the moment they said timeout, they used the world. Don't give him a chance. The baby on board. It's the parasite. No. Oh, look, it's a fox. Oh, you have a little thing in your mouth. Oh. Oh, angry puppy. So cute. Man, there's so many cute little animals here. Look at it. You just know the fur is going to be super fluffy. Aww. Lots of mushrooms here. I'm going to be real. I have no idea where we are in relation to the home. I just know we're really far away. But we're still going to be looking for the pale oak forest because I want to set up my base in there. I love how it drains all the color away. The same way that a body gets drained of color when you take out all this blood. I think that's just so cool. Black ones really rare? Black wolves are rare? Oh. Would a vampire be scared of a very kinky normal human since old people used to be easily scared? Right? That's what I'm saying. I remember like a little while back, Slender Man, there was an account that was role-playing as Slender Man, right? And then someone posted a thing and the Slender Man's like, I'm close. And then just a whole bunch of people were thirsting after Slender Man. They're like, oh my god, Slender Man, I'm close too. Keep going, right? And then Slender Man had to be like, wait, no, not like that. What are you guys doing? And the thing is, like, back then, like, sure, they were easily scared, but, like, the creatures from back then are not ready for what the world is like nowadays. Oh, are you a little, oh, look at you. Oh my god, look at it. What the hell? Oh, look, it's so cute. Oh my god, little wings and the sign. You're just a cube. Oh my god. Oh. That's so cute. What the hell? And I love that the chickens are now unique. They have little like designs on them too. Oh. The scariest things are humans. Yes. What the hell? Are these children? What? Is this a kid pen? Like, I don't know. We keep talking about 1,000-year-old vampires. Think about the vampires who turned like last month. I think that'd be great because think about like the language disparity between a vampire from like 1,000 years ago versus like a freshly turned Zoomer vampire who keeps saying like Zoomer stuff. And the vampire's just like, oh my god, what the hell do you mean by Riz? What, like, I know it's a little old, but like phrases like on fleek and slay. Oh, pumpkin pie. Ooh, a bundle. Pumpkin pie. Ooh. I'm gonna leave this in here. Yeah. I'm gonna take this bed because I need a bed. Yes, skibbity vampire, right? You're like a vampire from like the Middle Ages, right? You still have a little bit of like a weird like middle age accent or whatever, right? And then this new Zoomer kid that you turned into a vampire is like skibbity this, you know? The 6'7", right? Like all that kind of stuff, right? What would you do as a vampire? I think it'd be hilarious. I'm not sure what they would think, right? Because they have well, now they have to deal with it, you know? Because they're the ones that turn the person into a vampire. So, you know, you have now made your bed, now you can lie in it. What? The hell? What was that? The spider climbed all the way up and then suffocated the skeleton on top of it. Ooh. It's evil. Can you show vampires from the 1200s amazing digital circuits? Oh, that'd be so cool. You can be all like, hey, do you want to see what a fandom is like? And then you give them psychic damage by introducing them to the amazing digital circus fandom after the last episode. Never really go to bed, Nation. Thank you for stopping by, we get some good eats and good sleeps. I'm pretty sure we're never gonna find the Pale Oak Forest at this rate, and if we do, I have no idea what we're gonna go from there because I realize I forgot to bring obsidian. So even if I were to find one, I would need to acquire more obsidian on, like, naturally, so that I can build a nether gateway back home, because I completely forgot to plan for that. Yeah. My personal favorite right now is still Zubul, but I think Ragatha is, like, absolutely precious. I love Ragatha. Pale Gardens have found a deep oak forest, so they're hard to find. What do deep oak forests look like? Oh, look how fluffy the tail is. Oh, cute. Aww. I love small animals. They're so cute. Dark oak, dark brown wood with 2x2 with trunk. Ooh, that's gonna be we're gonna spend a while trying to look for that. I haven't seen it. These are all conifers, I think. Whoa! Wait, this is kind of sexy. Look at that. Whoa! Wine, 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 wine. Hey, Haka. Hello, Hakitos. Hello, Koigichiwa. Everyone's saying wine, wine again. Wine, 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 wine. Hello, Kitos. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Minecraft. We're looking for the Pale Oak Forest to build a house in. Let's go. Hey, Haka, I have a question. No, I won't ask him the question. I know what all the questions like. No, not him too. Don't ask. No, not again. It's fine. It's fine. I won't ask him. I won't ask him that. Wait, this place is beautiful. Oh my god, look at that. Like, ooh, like this ring of water and this small little island. What the heck? Ooh. Wow. Look at that. Wait, this is kind of cool. What question? Do you guys know how to roleplay a squid? Wow. Wait, this is a really pretty area. I don't want to build here, but it's really pretty. Ooh, I want to go towards the light. Wait, where's that sound? Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Haka. Hey, Haka, okay, the question is, if someone broke into your house, how far would you go to defend your house? Like, are you the type who would still fight honorably, or are you the type who would say, you broke into my house and you started this fight and I'm going to end it? I would start flinging shit like a monkey. See, Haka gets it. Haka gets it. Obsessed streamer, thank you for the gifted memberships. Can we get some hearts in chat for the gifted membies? Thank you. Because I was telling the Kois, like, if someone breaks into your house, I think the best thing to do, like, why should I respect them when they disrespected my home? Exactly, right? So, like, for me, like, I sleep naked. So I think the best thing to do would just be to, like, get up and then just, like, stance up at them, you know? Because they broke into my house. And if they're going to break into my house, we're going to play by my rules, all right? And the Kois were like, yeah, you should also oil yourself up. Get some, like, olive oil and just lather it on you so you become really slippery and becomes more difficult to grapple. But, like, I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great way to do it, you know? Hit him with the one-eyed yogurt slinger. No, like, you're not going to hit them with that. You're just going to use it as a distraction, right? You're going to, like, what's it called? Helicopter? Meatspin.com? You're going to bring back the late 1900s. You're going to be like, all right, we're going to old school this stuff, right? We're going to meat spin this. Because it becomes a point of distraction where, like, they have to be on guard for not only your hands, but also the helicopter. And I think, like, okay, like, in a fight, it's already hard enough to keep track of what both your opponent's hands are. Wait, why there's so many? Oh my god. But, like, if they have to track 3 things, that becomes just chaotic, you know? So I think that's, you know, because, like, why should you give them any honor? You know, where's the point in having an honorable fight if they're the ones that break into your house, right? I'm never gonna find this oak forest. It's all just conifers. It's all pines. Challenge on the streets. Honor is on the line. Break into my house. You better go. The cops get here fast. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Unzips pants. It's my first impression of you, by the way. Nice. Welcome. Konnichiwa. I should have debuted like this, like legit. This is what I should have done. Wait, look. These are really... How do you approach? Are you crab walking? No, you're hopping. You gotta hop. You can't walk. Walking is too predictable, right? You gotta hop. Like, you know, like when you're fencing, you're not really like walking in fencing, you like advance, right? So you like lunge forward briefly and then you like pull back your other leg to catch up, but you still remain in that stance, right? So you're like you're ready to go in that stance no matter what, okay? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but like I used to do kendo, not naked, but like I just used to do kendo like competitively in college, and there'd be this like stance that you have to stand in where like both of your feet are ready to go, like left leg behind, right leg forward, and you're just constantly in that stance no matter what you're doing. You're like every time you advance forward or you move side to side, you're in that position because you need to have your left foot back in order to give you that like the explosive power of just like lunging forward whenever you need to, but you're always in that stance, right? And that's what I mean. You gotta like hop around, like shuffle around, but you can't like you're not crossing your legs because like what if the strike happens in the middle of your stride, you know? Yeah, the explosive power, exactly. You gotta have that. You gotta be in like the ready position all the time. You're like lunging and not hopping up and down. Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta do, right? And the best part is if you do it right, you can get that natural helicopter spin just on its own. Oh, but then the question's like, shouldn't we? What if I'm a grower, not a shower, right? So like in the middle of the fight, it's like not really visible. To which I simply say, remember what I said about if you get caught yawning, right? Because for you only need to worry about like one or two things, right? Your opponent has to worry about multiple things, okay? So for you, it's just pretty easy, you know? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a zombie villager. What the hell? Whoa. Where did you come from? Second phase of the fight. Oh my god, could you imagine 2 phases? Everyone is calm until the second health bar appears. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Wow. Man, I love these god rays. Just the shader. Ooh. I love how blue these flowers are. Ooh. Second phase is hard. Literally, yeah. I hope they're ready for it. I hope they learn how to dodge. Ooh. But the thing is, their dodge roll recovery has to be good. Because if they don't recover from the dodge roll fast enough, that just makes them a prime target for grappling, right? And then that becomes another problem on its own. Ooh. Ice. Wow. Real key, thank you for joining the collective. Okwedi. No way. Look at that. It's another village. Wow. It's like a frozen village. Ooh. Wow. This wood is so cool looking. What the heck? Wow. Wait, these aren't like regular. Ooh, there's an igloo. What the heck? Yo. Stuff. I won't touch these because I have plenty of stuff on my phone right now. Is that rabbit meat? It is rabbit meat. Ooh. We'll hold on to that later. Wow. Beetroot soup. Ooh. Wait, this is so cool. I never realized that there was like a different type of a village here, and like frozen villages are different. Ooh. Sheep. It's a calico cat. Ooh. Yo, this is nice. I will fight the Urs to loot everything. Oh, I can't plant these. Oh, they're so cute. Look at the little hop. Hop, hop, hop. I wonder. Man, I I love the idea of these like ice crystals. I love the sound of ice, like in video games just generally. That one ice level in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, I love the little chime. Wow. Wait, that's so pretty. Ooh, look at that. What the hell? Yo. Ice spikes and pillars. This is so cool. I would love to live here, but there's just no resources. It would be impossible to get a base set up. I mean, like without bringing all the stuff I need to build a house here, there's no wood to build any like actual buildings with. But this is so cool. I could pretend to be Elsa. You know, Minecraft has horror mods, and will you play? I don't think we can get perms for them, but if we could get perms for them, I would love to try. Thank you for the super. It would all depend on whether we get perms or not from it. Ooh, wait, maybe if we... little spotted rabbits. Look at that. Oh, look how chunky you are. Oh my goodness. Oh, my heart. They're so cute. This is so cool, though. I want to grab one of these ice spears and then, like, launch it at people. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. God, it's so pretty. I love ice. Man. There's a mod where Herobrine is stalking me. Is there a rule on... like, what's the rule on Herobrine appearing before you? More pine and conifers. We're never gonna find oak at this rate. It's been non-stop conifers. Constantly. Like, does Herobrine appear behind you? Or, like, does he appear in your field of vision? Because if you can trick Herobrine to, like, appear behind you, but you're, like, just a few, like, feet away from a wall, as soon as you hear him appear, you could turn around at Kabadon. And then you give him a little wink and it's like, hey, finally caught you. You're a hard one to track down. You know? I'm gonna be real. Despite everything that I talk about on stream, you guys, like, I'm still, like, underestimating? No, you guys are underestimating just how lonely I am. Oh, man. How touch-starved. There is nothing but conifers. Oh my god, it's just pine everywhere. I don't even know how far we are. Oh my god, there's another village. Look. Oh my god, look how big they are. Oh, they're so chunky. Oh, they're so cute. Upon checking, the dark ohm biome is temperate climate, so you were headed the wrong way. Is that why? I don't even know which way to go. There isn't like an equator. There's no longitude or latitude in Minecraft. I don't know which way goes to temperate stuff. Can we just go through the cold area and eventually find a place that has temperate stuff? How are you gonna get home? Easy. I just find a new place and then I call it home. Because the point was to find a new place for a base, but I don't know. Because, you know, like, any house can be a home if you just label it home, right? It's the whole thing about, like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me. And I know how to make a meal with hate. Ooh, another village. I might raid the village for more bread. Woolly cows. Oh, look, they're so fluffy. Well, they're not really fluffy, but like the bottom here is kind of like fluffy. Oh. Have you guys seen? Yeah, the curly pigs. The woolly curly pigs. Oh my god. Have you guys seen pigs with like the curly fur? Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Bread? Yeah, I want to take all the bread. Because I need the bread to survive. Yes. And the bundle. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. I think in terms of animals, I prefer cats with fur, but I prefer dogs with hair. Does that make sense? Copper spear. Oh, obsidian. I want to take them, but I don't need them right now. It's not enough to build a portal anyway. Nothing here. You prefer fluff? For cats, yes. But for dogs, I prefer hair. Like, I'm talking about like really short hair, like pit bulls. And staffies. Like, that's the kind of hair that I prefer for puppies. Hello, friend. Our home. Yeah. But for cats, I like fluff. My bad. I just closed the door on his old house. Oh my god. That is cool. That's cool as heck. I'm not gonna live here, but I want to check it out. Wow. That'd be like a really cool place for like a base to build and like overlook. Oh, it's even got a lava fall. Ooh. Can like overlook this village and be like, I am the evil ruler. And wow. That's kind of cool. Like, I am the evil ruler of this place, and I overlook this small village where I terrorize the townsfolk. But we need to get the hell out of here. We gotta get to a temperate area. How do we find one? Do we just go in a straight line? I guess it's the only thing we can do. More ice spikes. Ooh. Man. It's that way. Thank you for the directions. Gotta eat. Frey, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Thanks to the cozy lie down with all the counter topics, of course. If you guys have any intrusive thoughts you'd like to ponder over, know that my place, my stream, is a safe space for you to express all those thoughts. No judgment from me here. Because someone has to ask those questions, you know? Like, I know people get squeamish about it, but using an enema is very important. Oh wait, no, we're back here at the... Oh, we just went in a big circle. I guess that way is back home then. We gotta go this way. Yeah. I guess we'll just go this way. Lads is not an intrusive thought, by the way, but it took us places. Shinri, there's a big difference between impulsive thoughts and intrusive thoughts. Either is fine with me. Maybe we do just go through. You know what? Here, we're gonna pick a direction and we're just gonna go straight across. And it'll be future Shinri's problem to figure out how to get a nether highway back home. Ah, it's a little Nautilus. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, look at it. Oh. The little bubble sounds they make are so cute. Passing the problem to future Shinri. Well, the thing is, as long as I have my iron farm, which now that I'm saying that out loud, I realize I have no idea how I'm gonna get to one. Wait, we've been here. No, we did go in a big circle. Sheep. We did just go in a big circle. Ah, darn it. Wait. Ooh, jungle. Wait. Ooh, new biome. Different climate? No, we came from here, didn't we? Yeah, we came this way. We came from... Ah, man. I'm so lost. To be honest, a kind of irrational fear I've had pretty much since I entered the community is, what if I run into a talent and recognize them? Do I just stand like a deer in the headlights? Do I hide? I want you to stance up. Do the gremlin stance. Your shoulders, your feet are wider than shoulder width apart. Do a little squat, and then put your arms out in like a 90-degree angle. You know the little gremlin squat, right? Just do that. I'm usually not too fond of snowy areas in game, but this looks pretty. It does. I just wish I was in the mood for finding, or like to set up a house here. But no, I'm still set on finding that oak area. Because I really want that, like, lack of color. I want that black and white vibe. The quirky millennial pose. I think it'd be pretty easy to spot me. But like when I'm out in public, I'm just a dude. You know? It's kind of like seeing a celebrity in the wild. Like, I think for the most part, just kind of let them be. I think, like, despite, like, my hair and everything, despite my outfits, and, like, despite the orange jacket that I wear, I don't think I've been recognized outside. At least no one's ever come up to me and be like, oh, hey, should we? You know? I'm scared to check my coordinates. I don't know how far we've been traveling. Are you Shinri? Right? I'm like, no, I'm Joshi Tushins on account of my two shins. Would it be acceptable to even pull up and be like, hey, funny fish man? I mean, if you're chill about it, I wouldn't mind. Ooh. It's starting to snow again. Wow. Definitely heard some spider guy was looking for your two shins. Is he single though? Is he open and is he emotionally available? Also, how's it going, Regis? Hey, Ruse, have you ever wanted to roleplay a squid? Single, probably. Emotionally, nah. Ah, man, it's always like that, right? It always, like, man. They always have, like, a too late. I've already been a squid. Ah, nice. Hell yeah, let's go, Ruse. They're always saying, you know, on their profiles are like open to like long-term relationships, but then they don't want commitment. They don't want anything serious. And it's like, how does that work? You just want a long-term booty call. That's all you want. I know your game. I'm not falling for that. Ruse played Splatoon. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Is that a trap? Is there something below it? I'm scared. I'm scared to touch that. Dig under the carpet? There's a redstone torch there. That seems like a trap. Let's set respawn point. Yeah, respawn point here. Just in case. Ooh. And what is that? Whoa. What the hell? What? Whoa. What is this? Whoa. Ooh. What? Splash of weakness? Wait. Golden apple? Wait, how do I do this? How to cure a zombie tutorial? Wait, how do I... There's nothing here. Local brewery. Wait. Potion? Wait. Splash potion? Splash? Wait, it's something to do with this, right? Do I put the apple? No. Wait, what? Do I mix it with the apple? Okay, so to start, you're gonna want to form a group of survivors. It's important that none of them share a skill set, and most don't get along, but then go on a cross-country journey to find a cure. You gotta make sure one of them is... You gotta make sure one of them is like an old retired cop, and then he has a son named Carl. But he has a funny accent, so every single time he says Carl, it sounds like he's saying Coral. Carl. Carl. Okay. Wait. I guess you can't, since you can't interact with this and the golden apple. Is it back and forth? Like, I like where this is going. Can we have Coral voice like Coral Weezer? It would be this one, right? Or does this mean it goes back and forth, like left to right? Or is it just like right to left? Okay, so... Splash weakness. And then... Wait, I don't want to eat it. I throw it at him, right? No. How do I force feed you the apple? How? Like that? Eat. Oh, come on. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. How do you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I don't know. I've never made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like this before. Give me the apple. Oh wait, no, it's too late now. It wore off already. Oh my god. Can I make more? Well, no more dreams, only nightmares now. I'm taking this with me though. Okay, we're getting out of here. It glows. Ooh, it's pretty. Hell yeah. Okay. Shh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna put that there so that people know. What? Who are you? Oh, it's just a regular skeleton. Ooh. What the? How'd you hit me with that? Oi! I was excited because I saw the glowing eyes, but it's just a regular skeleton. Man. Ooh, wait, I really like that sound. The sound it made when it died? That's kind of cool. It looks really cool from a distance. So there may or may not be a story behind that. I guess we'll never know. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. We're still looking for the oak biome. Strays for eye skeletons. Oh. Another town. Wait. I might be able to loot their town for some bread. That'll be the only thing I loot. I don't need to. Wow, this place is pretty cool. It's like, whoa, that's a big chasm. Or as people who've only learned about words through books say, that's a big chasm. Wait, have we been here before? I don't think so. I don't remember the home being on it. No, this is new. Hello, animals. I've always wanted to just cut open a horse and dig inside its body to stay warm, but I've never been in a situation where I'm so unprepared during the winter time, that I would have to do that. So it's like, on one hand, I want to know what the experience is like, but on the other hand, I'm just too good at being prepared for cold weather. And just like, you know, like bad weather in general. I've always wanted to know just the sensation of it, you know. Arnofo, thank you for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Yeah. Okay, Luke Skywalker. But he made it seem so comfy. Like, don't you want to try? Imagine like a big hug, just like all around you, wholly enveloping your body. Like, oof. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just don't mind the smell. Actually, you probably wouldn't have to mind the smell because your nose will experience nose blindness after a while. Like, I don't know, an hour covered in blood. Probably wouldn't notice after that. And then, after you get out of it, you will appreciate fresh air so much more. So it's like a win-win. You get to live, and you get to learn to appreciate life more. There are literally no downsides. Would start to get itchy? Nah, it's fine. Because once it dries, it'll just flake off. You don't have to worry too much about it. But the decomposition? No, there's no decomposition. Like, you're only going to be staying inside the body for one day, one night. And even at that, it's like, you're only doing it to protect yourself from the cold. So the environment is already pretty chill. So you want to worry about like decomposition. Oh my god. Oof. Not even close. Yeah. That makes things a little bit more dangerous. Hey, did you drown? Ow. Okay. This might be dangerous to cross. We will go the other way. Yeah. Oh my god, breath play. Did you guys know that when you're French kissing someone, if you both open up your nostrils, you can inhale through their nose? Like physiologically, you're allowed to do that. No. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're good. Woo. Easy, not even close. Okay, so like if you look at the diagram, like a side cut diagram of like a human mouth, there's like an area where like at the back of your throat where your nostrils connect to. If you're making out with someone, but you both know how to control that little flap at the back of your throat, you can open that up. And then that way, when you inhale, you can breathe by pulling in the air from their nostrils through the back of their mouth, into their mouth, and then into your lungs. And then they can do the same the other way around. But like, I don't know what would happen if you both tried to inhale at the same time. Oh, actually, what would happen if you both try to inhale at the same time? I guess it would just depend on whoever lung capacity is stronger at the moment. You know? sharing the air that they breathe. It's not even the air that they breathe. It's just the air. It's just the air that's gone through their body. You know? Have you guys not ever done that before? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna draw it on paint. Let me here. Is there like a mirror option where you can like mirror the art that the lines that you draw? Okay, so there's that, and then I don't know how to do the whole like screen share thing, like very like on a short basis. So I'm just going to have to draw this. Here. Let me. There it is. Okay, so you're making out with someone, right? Your mouths are like locked together, okay? So there's no air that's coming out from the outside of the mouth. It's just your lips are like locked into place, okay? But if you open up that little flap at the back of your throat that connects to your nasal passage, okay, look, everyone right now, just inhale through your nose. Right? That just goes straight to your lungs, right? But if you inhale through your nose and you put the air into your mouth, like that, right? Like, don't breathe, just like that, and put the air into your mouth. There's this little passageway that the air can go through, right? But if they open that little flap up, you can just inhale while making out with them and then breathe through their nose, right? And I think the best thing you could do is just inhale while you're making out with someone, okay? Don't warn them ahead of time, right? Just make out with someone, and in the middle of it, just inhale, right? See if you can pull the air in through their nose while your lips are locked together, and just see what happens, right? Because the sensation of the air going through your mouth and then into your or the sensation of the air going through your nose into your mouth and then into your partner's lungs, it's a very uncommon, maybe, like not many people have experience with that, right? And just see how they react, okay? I would say that it's a lot more acceptable to breathe through your partner's nose than to like stick a finger in without asking, you know, like just breathing through your partner's nose, I think, is a lot more easier to handle, you know? Oh, it's a bear! Oh, he's so chunky. Wait, they're violent, right? They attack you. It's the anglerfish thing again. What is up with all this Arctic land? Like, oh my god. I almost want to just yeet myself off a cliff and then start over back home, because it's just been snow the entire time. Wow, look at that. But yeah, next time you guys make out with someone, just inhale, see what happens. I think it can be fun. So my Shinri life listen on the stream. Someone make a compilation. Ooh. There's a cute little cave. See what happens. It's crazy, right? And when they're like, what the hell did you just do? Like, what was that? You just be like, I needed to breathe. You know? except instead of breathing through your nostrils, you just inhale through your mouth. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Ooh, stalagmite, stalactite cave. I've died to these like a handful of times because I didn't realize falling on them, even going like sideways, would cause like 4 times fall damage. And I flew into one with my elytra. I was like, I can make this. I can fly through the little gap. No, I couldn't. But wow, it's really pretty. Someone get me out of here. Someone get me out of this frozen biome. Oh my god. How has it just been frost this entire time? I think it's great if you do that during the cold. You know, when it's wintertime, you just be like, hey, I wanted to breathe, but the air was too cold. So I passed the air through your body first to warm it up. So I can have a piece of you inside me. And by a piece, I mean like saliva? I don't think there would be many particles that would cross over. Especially not that time scale, like with just air. Like, it's not like carrying like, it's not like soup or anything, you know? Shinri's my favorite by default at this point because he's the only streamer that's been showing up on my feed. Man. This guy's your Oshi, my friends say as they listen to the stream with me. My head's laughing. Hey, just because I'm the one who's willing to ask the questions that need to be asked. By the way, how did it go? The last stream that I remembered asking you guys to like wipe with your other hand, see if you can fight against muscle memory. How'd that go? I'm really curious to know what your experiences were. I think it's a good thing. It's like a brain teaser for you, you know? Like the whole like patting your head while making circles with your other hand on your belly. That little like, it's not a tongue twister. What would you call that? Ooh, an azalea tree? There's 2 azalea trees. Whoa. It was really hard to try. As long as little actions are controllable. Right? It takes a little bit to get to it. Yo! There are 2 azalea trees. That's crazy. So is it just one really big... Ow. One really big lush forest underneath? I should get out of here because I don't have that much food left over. 14 and some baked potatoes. Felt very awkward. My back hurt and my belly muscle cramped when I used my other hand. Wait, I feel like I've been here. This seems familiar. Did we just go in a giant circle? When I tried, it was awkward because my arm, like my shoulders and my back, weren't used to bending in that direction. So it was a little bit of a challenge for me. But I think one thing I'll try to do, like New Year's resolution, you know? Wipe alternating hands every other day. Because I don't know, like, what if, wow. An exposed lush cave? Like someone's gonna like break into your house and then they'll like tie you up, but they'll only tie up one arm. Ooh, I kind of want to explore, but I also don't want to because I don't want to get lost and die in there. No, I'll resist. And then you'll be like, huh, you thought you've handicapped me. But no, I am ambidextrous. I can use both hands. Because step 1 is you gotta learn how to wipe with either hand. Step 2, you gotta learn how to throw. Oh my god, is that a baby fox? Look at it, it's a baby fox. Oh my god, your head is so big compared to the body. Oh, I just realized my shield's gonna die. Whoa, that was close. Let's get out of here. Oof. And you're making me want to practice more? Heck yeah, let's go. Get that practice. There's your, like, what's it called? Brain plasticity training? I think that's what it's called. Oh my god. Oak and birch. God, that one birch creature was really hot. I want to watch that show again, the little short. Oh my god, she was so pretty. Oh man. Wait, I probably shouldn't be exploring around here at nighttime. Should probably just go and get some sleep so I can travel during the day. Woo. Oh no. Ooh. Slowly back away. Slowly back away. I don't have any ranged weapons. And my shield's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a trident. Oh my god. Ooh. It's still shooting. Oh my god. Okay. Easy. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Nice. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, Birch Lady. God, that, what was it? Like, it was a spirit of a forest who, like, looked after people who were bullied. And then, it would haunt and kill their bulliers, the bullies, and protect the bullied. Oh, she was so pretty, though. Oh. Woof. Oh. Whoa. What the hell? An invisible spider? Wait, that's kind of true. What the hell? What is that? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Jeez. What the heck? Is that a thing? An invisible spider? What? Oh my god. That's rare? I don't want to kill it then. Do they do anything? Rare mom? But they're just like a regular thing, right? Like, it's daytime. Are you chill now? Oh. Okay, it's chill. It's so cute. Keep it. How do you keep? Ow! Oh my god. No! No! I don't want to kill you. I don't want to have to kill you. Okay, we're just gonna run away. Which crypto are you talking about? But she seems really nice though. Hang on a minute. Let me go find it again. Ooh. Moo. Is it this one? Oh yeah, this one. It's a horror short, about 5 minutes long. The birch creature there, she's really hot. Off to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Oh my god, we're finally out of the winter biomes. We can finally start looking for the oak stuff. I have no idea where the hell we are. I still, every single time I see the sheep. Is that one joke about a drunken guy who's at a bar and he's like, you know, it doesn't matter if you build 100 ladders, if you build 100 homes, or you build 100 bridges, but if you fuck one sheep. I don't even know where that was from or when I heard it, but like, we gotta look for like 2x2 tree trunks, right? 2x2 tree trunks. Are they in like the mountainous areas? I don't remember. I remember now that you like it when the lips are shrunken or gone completely. Yeah. It's just a nice vibe when you can like see their gums and then like the big smile they have. Okay, this is kind of gross, but like also I think it would just be really nice in terms of like texture wise to like run your tongue along it. You know, like I just feel like it would be a really satisfying texture, like a repeating pattern of their teeth. I just think it'd be really nice. Yeah. And some other things too, like your thumb. When you're caressing them, and you like get your thumb and you like rub their cheek. But like you can also rub like the lipless mouth that they have there with the teeth and the gums and all that. Like, ooh. Also, I just think like things blushing is really cute. So like any kind of cryptid out there, you just like in my mind just add a blush on top of them. And it's just like, yeah. She got that good dental, man. That's how you know you have a good catch. Gotta put a ring on that. She's got good dental. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking for besides the 2x2 tree trunk. I'm not seeing any of it here. I think they are on the mountains. Or like maybe we should climb some mountains and see if we can get a better vantage point. Instead of just wandering around ground level. Man. Whenever I think of lipless creatures, I think of the nemesis from RE. Right? It's that perpetual smile. And just like stars. And I'll be like, ha. Funny you should say that. Because I'm a Holostar. Can they French kiss though? No, but you gotta accommodate for it, you know? Like you gotta get your lips in there. More snow. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna avoid the snow. Just stay in the like temperate area. But see, I think that'd be nice. Like go the extra mile, get your lips in there to make up for their lack of lips. All right, let's cross this mountain. Let's see if we can figure out a way to get over it. Would you date Nemesis? Maybe a one-night stand? I don't know. like, I can appreciate the hobby, but I feel like he makes that his only identity, you know, like it's the only thing he does. And it's kind of like, I appreciate the hobby, but like there's gotta be more to your life than just that, you know? Mr. X, definitely. But like Nemesis specifically, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like someone who makes Magic the Gathering their entire life, and is just that. While I can appreciate the dedication to it, it's kind of like I wish there was a bit more. You know, like for me, it's like gamings and horror movies and true crime podcasts, and you know, there's like, it's all like in the same theme, but there are different mediums that I appreciate about it. You know. But the only thing is like stars. And also, like, do you really want to date someone who is that, like, obsessed with someone else? You know? Like, the entire time you're going at it, right? And he's just like, stars. And it's like, why don't you have to think about me? You know, like, put the stars thing down for once and think about us. Right? I don't know. I'm a very monogamous kind of guy. I'm like absolutely not into open relationships and all that, so I'd have to, at some point, like I'd have to be like, okay, it's either me or stars. But at the same time, like knowing what I know now, it feels wrong to put him in that kind of a situation. You know, like I already know what answer he's gonna give. So like, am I allowed to be surprised if he ends up picking stars anyway? Like, you know, like I should have known, right? Please. Please. Pale oak forests somewhere in the temperate areas. I wish we could get like a map. Oh, excuse me. I wish we could get like a map just to see like the overview of everything. Because I'm 90% certain we would easily have come across multiple, if not for getting lost. But yeah. To be fair, the only objective is to obliterate stars, just not specifically how. Can I be the star? Like, do you know like how insecure I would feel if every single time he was comparing me to Leon? I can't handle that. You know, it's just like no, that's weird. You know, I don't need to know that kind of stuff, right? I don't need to know that. I don't want to know that. Like when it's us, it should just be us. It like there's none of that like. Oh, so was he better than me? No. Like, that's the kind of, okay, like, that's where I will draw the line on, like, the type of questions that I would not ask. It's that, like, that kind of stuff. I feel like we've circled around here because I'm seeing these berry bushes many times now. Ow, 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 ow. I am losing it. I'm going crazy. I think we've just made like 5 big circles. You'll understand if it's Chris. No. That's even worse. I like Chris. You know, like it's, I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but like I remember like people talking about in the past of, oh shoot. Oh, wait. Ow. Whoa! Oh my god. What is it? Like, people would be like, oh, who is your, like, celebrity pass or whatever, you know? Like, of course we would never cheat, they say. But at the same time, they're like, oh, but if you could, if you, like, pick one celebrity that you would get a pass on, who would it be, you know? And then they would make, like, TikToks and shorts about it. And then they would realize that their relationship has a lot more issues than they originally thought. And they have a complete crash out. But for some reason, they still decide, we're gonna post this online anyway. You know? Like, do you guys remember that? Wait, are those woolly sheep? Oh no, they're the pigs! Oh, look at little baby pig. Oh, look at the eyes. Adorable. Oh. Little baby. Oh, look how chunky the baby is. I am so lost. I don't know where we are. If I see more snow, I'm gonna flip a table and end stream immediately. I am now out of food. I have baked potatoes, and that's really it. Oh my god. Kinda hate the answers where they go for their friends or sibling. Oh. I remember one that was particularly bad where the guy had a hear me out cake, and on the hear me out, he put his wife's sister on there. Bro, I like 90% certain it was scripted and it's like staged, right? But like even just the idea of it's like, why would you do that? Bro. Like that had to be for social media, you know? Crazy. Because like if it wasn't, I'm like, oh my god. If it was like genuine, oh my goodness. No, cute spider, I don't want to, oh my god, that's snow. Oh. No snow, no more snow. I'm gonna go Scarlet Witch on this thing and be like, no more snow, and then just wipe the map of all snow biomes. Vile with the capital E, exactly. But like, that's the kind of normie stuff, you know? It's like the normie stuff I've come to expect from social media in general. The whole hall pass concept is supposed to be 1000% unattainable. Right? Like that's why it starts with like the celebrity thing, you know, like it's never gonna happen, but like if you could pick a celebrity, you know? My celebrity would be Mads Mikkelsen. Am I ever gonna be in a situation where I could? Nah. But can I dream? Sure. Okay, come on, please. Please. I see oak trees. There's a lot of birch, but I also see oak. Oh my god. Was that gunshots? Oh no, that's probably just the background music. 2D men and creatures, yeah. Chicken. Ooh, cute chicken. Oh, it's a little chick. Oh my god, look how yellow it is. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa, you're really fast. Jeez. Look at the yellow chick. Oh my god, it's so small. god, my heart. They're so cute. All right, please, no. There's a place. Oh god, skeleton. Ooh. There's a town. I can go rest in the. Oh my god. Oh, child. No, child. No child. Oh, this town. We can make it to the town, and then we can go to sleep. And then, oh my god. Something broke. My helmet broke. Oof. Go. Oh god, a child. Yeah. No children, please. Sup, friendo? Come here often. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa! Yeah. Now we're the one who broke it. Exactly. See, this is why you need to be ready for it. You need to be able to stance up, assume the position, helicopter. And then you get, wow. This is what it looks like. Ooh, nice place you got here. What's in here? Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, there's something here. The village is not naked. Exactly. Ooh. Rabbit stuff? Man. That's really pretty. Okay, so I see more snow that way. Not that way, we'll go this way. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freak myself out by checking the coordinates. Here we go. Wrong button. Here we go. Oh my god. Negative 1,000. And the Z value, it's hidden by chat. But we're at 4,140. We are 4,000 blocks away from home. And we still have not found the stupid pale oak forest. Oh my god. We are 4,000 blocks from home. 4,000, that. It's okay. It's okay. As long as we're able to make the Nether Highway, we can still travel back and forth efficiently. Don't go this way because that's snow. We're gonna go this way. Now they're taking walks and this is the walk. Oh, I'm gonna run out of food by the time this is I should grab more food if I knew that this is gonna take so long. I thought 2 stacks of food was gonna be plenty to find a forest. There we go. More snow. Grr, I don't like snow. Last time I just found a place. Wow, I played just to find the pale oak. It took us 5 days. 5 days to find pale oak. Oh my god. It's more pine and conifers that way. You gotta keep to like the center area right there. Oh my goodness. And you're like, why don't you just restart? Because I accidentally brought all my diamonds with me. Because I was like, it's not going to take that long, right? So we can just set up camp and then build diamond tools and then be ready to go. Nope. I would have gotten lost. My friends and I found one in like days of searching, but there were like 5 or 6 of us looking in every direction. Oh, I wish. I need to get the other boys back into Minecraft. But yeah. I see pines on the right. Pine on the left. Let's go. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's been 4.5 hours of no luck. I don't think it's gonna happen today. Oh man. I wonder if partly it's because when we set up the new Minecraft server, Staffson said that they would go ahead and generate oh, look at that chunky bees. So cute. Oh. Staffson said that they would go and render or generate a few areas just so that there's less server lag when we first pick up and play. I wonder if they maybe just generated all of that before the update, which is why we can't find it, because we're just still in the same area that has been generated. With strats, you don't need, you pretend you don't care. I don't care if I find a pale oak forest. It's not like I wanted to see you or anything. You guys find one the journey to your end? I don't think so. I think Ruse found one on his own. I don't think we found one. I may need to end up killing some of these animals that we see here for food. I'm down to just 25, 26 baked potatoes. Pale oaks are just straight up to the end server. I don't think so. I think there still is a chance to spawn. It's just really rare. Okay, you know what? Just... Sorry, pigs. I'm gonna have to start collecting food. And then... Yeah, we'll just toss... Wait, did it not pick up the other meat? Okay. And then I'll just build a furnace later, and then we'll just burn some wood. Man. One more pig. Sorry, pig. Oh my god, no, we're entering desert now. Where is the oh my god. Plains. Man, it'd be really nice if I brought one of my saddles with me so I can grab one of that horse over there. But I guess we're still just gonna walk it. Yeah. What if you played Sleepover Lo-Fi music by Giss and Good Luck? Because the Lo-Fi was cute. Oh, that's right, we could do that. Guys, I'm gonna switch over to Lo-Fi. Actually, I might call it here soon because I am feeling a little bit tired. Maybe we'll do it next time. We'll play lo-fi music, and then just loop it while we continue to search for pale oak forests. Oh, these little flowers are so cute. The sad ones that kind of look like little cups. I've always wanted to like... Oh wait, no, it wasn't the flower. It was those bugles. You know how like the bugle chips? Yeah, those. You guys know how like people put them on their fingers and be like, hey, their little claws, and be like, I'm a witch, hey, and stuff like that. Mushroom. Ooh, wait, that's a lot of mushrooms. Ooh, there's big one mushrooms. Oh, look at that. Oh, God, I just want to take a big bite of the mushrooms. There's a bunch. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this might be it. Ooh. We got the 2x2 dark oak forests. Around here, perhaps? Maybe? Panda. Ooh, please, somewhere around here. Anyways, going back to what I was saying, I've always wondered, like, could you get bugles in like a larger size so that you could put them on your... And then you have like armor that you can wear against your intruder. So they show up and they're like, what the hell's going on? Right? And you're like, yeah. Oh God, wait, I'm out of food. No, stop. Oh. Okay. No, I see lots of mushrooms, but no, we just did a... Yeah. No pale oak here. Oh, wait, it extends further. Pale oak keeps going this way. Went to an art fair, someone actually made a metal detachable bugle claw to wear. So yes, let's go. Wait, that's so cool. Did they have little ridges on there? Give it a super. Thank you. This is a bit scary because it's at nighttime and we have like creepers and stuff spawning, and I don't want to die here, but we are so close. This is the closest that we have gotten to... Just ignore that. This is the closest we've gotten to finding where the pale oak forest is. Please. Please. I don't want to deal with the spider. Also don't want to deal with the skeletons. Pale oak, pale oak. I'm mostly in it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm mostly in it for the like really cool like overview effect that it creates when you go into it. That like makes everything kind of gray and muted in color. Because I really like that effect. Wow. Not where we need to go though. Oh, I don't like these skeletons. They're the most dangerous ones right now because they can hit their range. Woo. Never got my hot pockets on the fryer. No, go grab your hot pockets. Go get your hot pockets. Don't leave them. Man. Azalea tree, but no, I don't see. No, I think it's just a black oak forest. I don't think there's any pale oak stuff here. I see a few azalea trees. There's a lush cave underneath, but that's not what we're looking for. Maybe if we go get a higher vantage point. But I don't see anything that's higher up. It's just all this. Whoa. Would you rather have burnt food or want too much salt? I think I would rather have burnt food than salty food. Because burnt food is still, you can still eat burnt food. Salty food is, I don't want salty food. If it's too salty, I think it's gross. And you don't want to like overdo it on the salt anyway. No. Well, good news is that we are roughly in the area. We are finally out of all that snow. And we are getting closer to the, well, not closer, but we are in the area where dark oak forests spawn. So I guess it's just a matter of keep walking in the same biome area. Let's see, because I'm wandering around the edge here where the birch and the dark oak kind of connect or like interface. Because I want to see if we missed it by just circling around the entire dark oak biome. Maybe we did miss it. No, we came from there because we came over here. I said it kept going. Darn it. I guess not. Okay, we'll just keep exploring then. No, this is the closest we gotten. Man. Oh no, more skeletons. This is a silly trope, but I have a soft spot. Maybe it's because I've seen it so often as a kid, but like I have a soft spot for pun-based villains. Like when a skeleton comes up and it's like, I've got a bone to pick with you, right? Or like when ice-based villains are like, time for you to chill out. Like, I know it's really silly, but I love how corny it is. And I kind of wish that there was more of that kind of stuff. You know? Those were always great. Yeah. It's like a little endearing, you know? Like, they're not taking themselves too seriously. God, see, like, this is where I want, like, a really tall birch tree entity lady to come and, like, stab me with her twigs. Because here's the thing. If she can stab me with her twigs, that means she's corporeal. She's like, there's the physical form there. And I can... Ooh, wait, pumpkins. Pumpkins are food. So, like, when she stabs me, I'll grab her fingers and be like, ha, gotcha. You know? It's like, if you can get me, then I can get you too. If you ever played Undertale, I think you would enjoy it. I'm gonna cry in my corner as I fall back into the world of puns. Let's go. Oh no, I'm sorry, sheep. I haven't played Undertale, but I think I should, because everyone keeps telling me to play it. Even Haka, when I dropped by his stream earlier. More birch. I heard twinks? No, I said twigs. Specifically the tall birch lady who is the spirit of a birch forest who like stabs people with their branches. Specifically that one. Yeah. Surprised you didn't go on it sooner. I had hyperversion when it came to Undertale because everyone was talking about it and they just wouldn't stop talking about it because so many people went. They're like, oh, Shinri, you should play it. You should play it, Shinri. I got to the point where it was like, nah. Because too many people were asking me to play. Huh. What is that? Wait, what is that? I see a structure out here. Is it just sandcastle? It is a castle, not made out of sand. But it is a... Ooh! Wait, do you have a trident? I shouldn't get too close. Ooh. Wow. Yo, wait, mending, fishing rod mending. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I want that light. That's just some nice noises. I actually kind of like those sounds. Oh man, see, this is why you gotta learn how to take a breath first. Wee. You had brushing my teeth. Honestly, same. Same. It's been long enough that my gag reflex is back now, so it's like, yeah. Almost, wait, no, it's not almost. It's been over a decade of a dry spell will do that to you. Come on, there's no dark oak forest anymore. At least we'll just keep going in a roughly straight line. No, now this is a savannah. Man. That's the reason why I didn't watch Amazing Digital Circus. I got into it because I liked the first episode. But I gave it a try and I was like, ooh, this seems interesting. Speaking of brushing teeth, had to go to the dentist a few hours ago. I fear I might have a cavity. Cavities aren't too bad. Get a nice little filling for that. It takes care of itself. And I wouldn't worry too much about cavities. They're just kind of inevitable. The extent that you'd have to go to avoid cavities is pretty intense. Like brushing your teeth after every meal. Wait, can you eat a pumpkin just on its own? No. Pumpkin seeds. Wait, you can't eat pumpkins. No. Darn. Man. I guess I'll just leave the pumpkins here then. Man. $14 baked potatoes left before I have to start cooking food. Oh my god. Where are we? 6,500 blocks away from home. At least the number is going up. That means we are going in a direction. Not the right one, but at least it's a direction. You know, like we're not circling back and going back home. We're moving away from home and continuing to explore new uncharted areas. We're now 6,000 blocks. Wow. Ooh. All my life, every single place I've lived in has always been flat. So whenever I see hills and mountains, cliffsides like that, there's always like a part of me like there are places in the real world that have mountains like this. So it's always just like, wow, it looks so cool. Man. More oak. Not the dark oak though. Me whenever I see Mount Fuji, I've only ever seen Mount Fuji in pictures. I never managed to see Mount Fuji IRL. Maybe now that I live here, I'll get the chance to be able to see it IRL. But every single time I've visited in the past, it's always been overcast. Man. Horses. Lots of really cool places that we've seen, but sadly no pale oak. Also, isn't there a new mob, the Sulfur Cube or whatever? I've been seeing people talk about that. I've seen like clips of it on Twitter. Please go to Tokyo if you can go if you go high enough. Ooh. It's a donkey. I'm so used to mountains whenever I see somewhere playing. It's so weird. You guys should go, if you live in a mountainous area, do you know what you should do? You should go check out like Idaho or like Kansas. Oh my God, you guys should go visit Kansas. There is, it's not a fear, but it's a little bit of like a disconcerting vibe. Okay, you guys know the feeling of like the ocean, right? Where because the ocean is constantly just flat, right? There are no landmarks. You can look outside of your boat and just see for miles, and it's just flat ocean, right? And there's nothing on the horizon, right? But if you ever go to those like inland areas, inland states in the US where it's just flat and you just see nothing but like fields of corn or fields of wheat, fields of soybean or whatever, and I'm talking like miles, like as far as the eye can see, it's just flat, right? And realizing that like if your car ever broke down while driving there, you're walking like dozens of miles at the very least to get to back to civilization. It's just fields of corn and nothing but corn, you know? It's like, it's the same feeling that you see when you look out to the ocean, you see nothing but water, but it's on land, you know? Maybe this way? Montana's the same vibe because it's too big in any direction you look. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, it's just too big. There's too much of it, you know? Horror movie Wolf Creek is based on that. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want to check that out. It's been a while since I've seen a horror movie. Someone's gonna be like, but Shin, we just did a watch along of the movie together, which is a horror movie that came out in 2025. It's not a horror movie to me. It was a love movie. Like the fact that they accepted each other at the end. Oh, yeah. Also rom-com, exactly. I don't know. I guess I've just been like thinking about it more often since moving to Japan. Cause like I don't have like a big social network here. And just, you know, from what I've seen, it's like people already have difficulties forming like friendships with people just in Japan generally. It's silly, it's scary, it's romantic too, right? I love it. Oh man, like when they were fusing and like the hand went underneath the shoulder blade and you could see the shoulder blade being displaced because like you want to give him an even tighter hug, but the shoulder blade is in the way, so you go underneath it and then ooh, like when that happened, oh man, that was so cool. But yeah, just like, I don't know, it's like I'm in my mid-30s, you know? And I know I came here for work, but some part of me is also like, but Shinri, you're a person too, you know? You should be able to go out and find people to hang out with and everything. But it's so difficult here. Ooh, wait, maybe? I see oak. Like, it's not pale oak, it's dried oak. Oh, what are these? Oh no, they're just dried plants. Man. That's kind of cool, the terracotta sticking through. Wow. I have no friendship, I love hanging out with everyone else here. You guys are my social interaction. Like, honestly, I don't really mind it too much. Like, being an introvert and all. Like, it doesn't really bother me too much. Just like, because I see like a lot of the conversation pieces about people like, oh, it's so hard to find friends. And, like, no one wants to have a casual conversation. And it's like, I don't mind that part. But like, part of me wonders, like, will I be able to settle down, or will I end up like a crazy koi lady who just has like a pond of koi fish? Kids? Who needs kids? I have my kois. Or like maybe something will snap in my brain where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be committed. I'm gonna be married to my job and just end up that way, you know? This forest is really cool, but it's not what I'm... Oh, look how red and brown you are. I love their derpy little faces. Oh. A bunch of koi in a baby stroller, right? Let me explore this area just a little longer. I'm gonna see if there's maybe a section on this end. At least the quiz are here as long as you are. Thank you, guys. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it just ends. Wow. Oh my god. That is so cool. Damn, Ruse, you live in a place like this? That's so cool. Look at the bands. Speaking of koi, the kois have a reference street or just a bunch of punikos? Puniko is a very specific type of koi pattern, but everyone else, your patterns are up to you. Puniko just happens to have that specific one. And the hat also, I just made a smaller version of that, of my own hat to give to Puniko, which is why Puniko wears it. But if you want to wear something else, like a little beret, wait, he's really cute. A little koi fish with the beret, that's fine too. But yeah. Desert bunnies. Desert flower, cactus flower. Oh, no. One of those, oh god, oh jeez. Wait, is this town already... No, this town's already dead? No, there's an iron golem here. Oh! Go iron golem! Oh my god, there's two of them. Yes! Iron golem's fighting them. Let's go help out. Yeah! Oh! Whoa! Wait! Oh! Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh! Look at those little ears. Ooh, okay. That could have been scary. I will... You know what? Here, let's toss all this stuff in here. Just clear up some space. Mushrooms. Bundle. We'll put these away. We can open up some space and then we'll pick up the hay stacks. Yeah. And we'll pick up the haystacks here. Turn these into bread so you can continue exploration. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Wonder what happened at the VIP special mod for Minecraft by the enemies corruption beasts. That would be kind of cool. I would love to see something like that. Like a big wither type boss. Where it has like a big HP pool and you gotta work all together, like everyone's gonna work together and fight together. Where everyone's gonna work together to take it down. Ted would be down for it if we can get perms for that. If anyone wants to make one and give us perms, totally down for it. Although, like, even though I say that, like, I don't want to like make you guys feel pressured. Like, only do it if you guys want to. Don't feel like, oh shoot, we said we gotta do this. So, oh shoot, my shield's gonna break. Ooh. Don't pressure yourselves into doing it. You know, no need for that. Just do it if you want to, as a like personal project. Yeah. Make Spermo the final boss. I'm sure Hawker would love to record voice lines for you. If you do that. If you want special sound effects, just be like, hey Hawker, we're turning Spermo into a Minecraft boss. Could you scream for us? And they'd be like, one of these has the, oh, there it is. There's the workbench. Okay. Workbench. Hey. Ooh, there we go. We are so back. 2, 3 stacks of bread. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now we can continue on for like another 6,000 blocks. Looking for a home. Let's go. Little Wishy, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Ooh. Man, speaking of eats and sleeps, I'm kind of feeling tired myself. Almost don't want to stop though. I want to see if I can find one. Or like, if it was an item that I could like mod in, that would create the black and white effect of the pale oak biome. Because I'm mostly looking for it for that color desaturation effect it has. Ooh. Did you use voice clips of EN stars in the game? I think as long as it falls within the derivative works guidelines, it should. Ooh, more hay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take all the hay just because I can turn this into more sandwiches. No, wait, not sandwiches, bread. Ink Slicer, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and sleep as well. Oh, little chirp. Yeah. Oh, there's so much hay. This will be good for all the extra bread that we can make. Ooh. Hang on a minute, let me check something. I wonder if I've gotten pinged in the meantime. I did get a couple of pings. What is this? I've been noticing the pings climbing up in number, and I was like, what's going on there? Like, what's happening? Oh. All right, not much is really happening. Ooh, thank you for the bread. So what's the Stars Minecraft server gonna be like? I just said Dwarf Kingdom for D&D Adventure. It's gonna be a bunch of mascot things from Haka, a really cool like city by Ruse, and a train station from me. And then I don't think the rest of the boys are gonna be doing much. Ooh. Lodestone? What's that? I'm gonna leave that in there because I don't know what a lodestone is. Very pretty though. Ooh. Oh. I just went to tear up from yawning. This is genuinely the most chaotic, cozy stream I've ever sat in on. Nice. Usually the Minecraft streams end up that way. It's either like a random Zatsudan or some kind of cursed topic. But it's not always cursed topics, because if it's always cursed topics, it kind of gets repetitive after a while. Because like there's only so many like bodily functions you can really talk about before it starts to loop back over on itself. Oh, ooh. Should we explore? Oh, nice. Golden apple, yoink. That's the only one I want to take. I don't want to take the rest of it. Oh, and chat's frozen again, sorry. You can link them to a compass? Ooh. Well, I'm not planning on making this place a base, so if the boys want to come visit and they want to set up their own thing, they can. Yeah, free apple, but they don't have to know. They don't need to know that there was a golden apple in there. It's my golden apple now. Completely unrelated to everything we've talked about, I still think one of my favorite, like, cult, not occult, but like my favorite cult, like, show, like a B-grade cult show thing, is still Gregory's Horror House. I still really like it. And every now and then I'll do like a rewatch of it just myself. We did a watch along of it together in membership, I think. The Gregory Horror Show is like really, I don't know, it's oh my god, we are you with Armadillo? Yo! What? Oh, look at that. Little armadillos, that's so cute. Look at the little feet. Oh my god. What? No way, how are you this cute? Look at the way they just kind of shuffle around. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So cute. What the heck? Can you tame armadillos as pets? Wait, wasn't one of the boys looking for armadillos? Oh. Let's see. Possible pale oaks. I don't think there's any here. Ooh, what the heck? What a spawn. Ooh, bread. Ooh, iron. Enchanted book multi-shot. You know what? I'm gonna take everything here. They won't have to know. Yeah. Like it never even existed. Fairy armadillo. Small pink fluffy when it's like curled up the sleeve. Oh. They're like the warm-blooded mammal version of roly-polies. They're so cute. I want one as a pet. Are you allowed to keep them as a pet? Like, I really want to keep a raccoon as a pet, but I know you're not allowed to. I know some places, like possums, like they're native, but you're not allowed to. But you're not allowed to actually own a possum as a pet. There are certain other types of rodents. Wow! Oh my god! Dang! Look at that. Only if raccoons didn't have poisonous poop, yeah. That's how the people got the hantavirus. From the poisonous poop. Well, it's poisonous rat poop specifically, not from possums. Ooh, another portal. I don't want to make a diamond pickaxe, but I do want to loot the gold bars, at the very least. Ooh. Wow, where's the chest? No chest? No. I guess because of the awkward position, it didn't spawn the chest. Oh no, there it is. Ooh. Golden axe. Thought there'd be ingots at least. I guess not. I'll take the flint and steel though. That might come in handy later. And I don't have the diamond pickaxe to make it. I could build one, but I don't really want to. Oh my god. Wow. Man. That is so cool. This would be such a great place to have an elytra to like swing down and fly between the canyons. Like, oh man. Oh, it keeps going. Wow. I see a forest though. Oh, it rolls up. That's what it looks like when it rolls. Oh, oh my god, did you guys see the little face pop out? Oh, wait. Do I have to startle it from a distance? Oh! Oh, that is so cute. Boo. Oh. They kind of do that, don't they? When they roll up and they like, when they're going to check and see if the area is clear, they stick their little head out. Oh my god. My heart, they're so precious. Oh. I still think it's really incredible how animals just know how to animal on their own. Like, no one ever taught them, like, hey, by the way, you're an armadillo. You have a defense mechanism when you roll. No, it's just instinctual. They just know how to roll up into a little ball. Just on their own. That's so cool, you know? Oh. Whoa. Instead of rolling into a ball, it charged at him. Aww. I'm not like the other armadillos. I'm aggressive and territorial. Rawr. Let's get down to the water. Whoop. Yeah. As long as the drowned don't have tridents, we should be fine. Ooh. Whoa. Because the tridents do a lot of damage, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, there is one with a trident. Oh god, I saw the shine of a trident. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Run. Very awkwardly against the edge of the water. There we go. Think of how badgers don't give a damn about things. Little bad. Yeah. I remember seeing a long time ago the video about the honey badger. Ooh. This is just really awkward to navigate. I guess we just gotta find a place that's open so we can start running again. I feel like we turned around in a circle though. Maybe? Kinda feels like it. Watermelons. Thankfully we don't need any more food, but it's nice to see watermelons. Where are we? 7,800 blocks away, and we're at negative 3,000. Oh my god. 10,000 blocks away. If you go diagonally. We are so far from home, but... I wish I could keep like the fog like this. But it goes away when you're above water. I want it to be like Silent Hill. A foggy area and the pale oak at the same time? That'd be kind of cool. Bamboo and jungle. You know, maybe 46 diamonds isn't worth all this effort. Maybe we try again, but in a different direction next time. 'Cause like, if we were able to get 46 diamonds last time, it only seems reasonable that we'd be able to get 46 diamonds again next time, right? Because we've been searching for a while now. Don't do it. Don't kill yourself. But it would be so much faster to go back home and come back out here with more foods and maybe properly upgraded armor and because I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think I wanna end it all. Oh my god. I don't know how much more I have in me of trying to find this stupid pale oak forest. Someone who is EP, I understand. I gotta wait for all of you to go to sleep. And then I'll end it all. When there's no one watching my stream anymore, then I'll end it. In Minecraft, obviously. Yeah. Minecraft. Of course. What you guys think? Like I'm some kind of millennial or something? Bees. Whoa. How about I just... No. Oh, are you okay? Define okay. Define okay, chat. I gotta say though, my meds have completely killed, like, my libido, which is why I can talk about subjects like that and not even, like, flinch at all, because it doesn't do anything. So, it's like, hi, welcome to my life where I don't drink. I'm trying to cut back on coffee, and it's like I don't do drugs, and I'm cutting back on sugar and all the tasty, delicious stuff in life that makes you happy. You know, man loses what little hope he thought he had, or he didn't realize he had, and that too is now gone. God, I love it when it's like this. Oh my God, look. Wait, are those... What? Hold up. Was that like invisible, like life vision? Like... Oh, it is! Check it out. You can see living things. You can see living things through the fog. Wait. How do I... Yeah, look, you can kind of see where all the living creatures are. Like, all of those are sheep and cows? How do we get it to work? Wait, it's not working. No. Well, it worked for a little bit. That was kind of cool. It's like you can see their souls, yeah. I wish I could see people's souls. That'd be kind of cool. What would it look like? I know, like in media, they depict it as like little balls of fire, like little wisps that float around. But I wonder, like, what if you stuck your finger in it? You know, like, what if you poked it? Would they feel it? Like, is there like a one-to-one? Like, there's the top of the soul, and then there's like the bottom of the soul, and you could like pat the soul on top of the head, and then they would feel like a mysterious force giving them head pats. That'd be kind of cool. Feels like Jello. I remember this song. This song, this one that's playing. It's from a video game called Minecraft. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but a long time ago I used to play, and this song would play a lot. Wow. The hell's that? Imagine they feel hot on the surface, but if you stick your hand in it, it'll be like cool. That'd be kind of fun. Like, depending on how much like spirit energy you have, your soul burns. Oh wait, was that a frog? It is. Oh. Hey frog. Oh, squishy. There's another one. I love how they just walk. Ah, they're so cute. We're seeing like every single biome except for the pale oak. Oh my god. You guys want to know what's an earworm of mine that I'll just like randomly say to myself whenever I'm just like playing games or just doing things of my own? But like I don't say it on stream because if I did, like half of you guys would be like, what? And then the other half would be like, I understand that reference. Ah, fish. Oh. Cute. Venus, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Yeah. The thing that like every now and then I'll just like say is like, I don't like the feel of my skin. Do you like the feel of your skin? You don't? Then take it off. Take off your skin. It's really hard to do though. Your body has like that limiter on it. Most people have it. Most people have the limiter on them. But it's a thing that stops you. It's like, did you guys know about the whole thing about like how the amount of bite force you need to break a joint like in your finger to like, if you just want to like eat the top like knuckle, is it top little segment of your finger, like the same bite force you need to like break a carrot is there, right? But like psychologically your brain prevents you from doing that. But if you can bite into a carrot and break it with your teeth, you can do that with the top digit of your like pinky finger and stuff like that. But your brain just gets in the way, so it's not as easy to do. So like that kicks in pretty hard for most people, and pulling off your skin isn't that easy. Oh, is that a cat? It's a leopard. Oh, it's a baby leopard. Oh. Very cute. Very precious. But yeah, like pulling off your skin isn't that easy. Although like the sensation is kind of nice. Like when you get to like the tendon parts and the tendons start snapping. Like I've talked about this before, but like when you pull off someone's lips, like they have a little bit of like a snap to them as the skin breaks off. Like, ooh. It's like gummy, you know? Zoe, thank you for 1 month. Okwedi. Thank you for re-upping the membership. But yeah, just like, just go tug your lips right now and just like go pull and tug them, right? You know that sensation, right? Just imagine that a little bit extrapolated. Yeah. that why zombies portrayed and have more strength than normal humans? Yeah, because they don't have the limiter in their brain that says preserve yourself. Don't cause self-harm, you know? I worry about stuff sticking to exposed meat afterwards, like when you drop a sticky hand on the floor. Yeah, that's always an issue. Oh, excuse me. Because like you can't just rinse it off because you have a whole bunch of like exposed nerve endings, and it gets really painful when you don't want to just like apply water to it. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought that was going to be. Ooh. I probably shouldn't risk it. No. I see a few allays here, though. Oh. Armadillo. I think we can risk it. Hang on. We're gonna ignore the allays, though. I want to go straight for the goods. Oh wait, there's more. There's multiple actually. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god, there's so many. No. No. I thought they would just pile up on the... You have no home bed or change respawn anchor or it was obstructed. Look at that. It's me. It's fine. No one's ever gonna go to that chunk, which means the diamonds will still be there. And we can go pick it up. It'll just take us 5.5 hours to get back there. Okay, so 5.5 hours that way is a bundle with 46 diamonds. Let's not go that way. Because as long as we don't enter render distance of that, it won't despawn, and there will be an opportunity to pick it back up again. Anyway, are you sure it's that way? It's like 10,000 blocks away in that direction. It's fine. We were trying to look for the pale oak biome anyway, because that's where I want to make my home, and I didn't want to just like set up a random base somewhere without it, so... Anyways, we can find more diamonds later. I just want to... We can find more diamonds pretty much anywhere. You can't find pale oak biomes pretty much anywhere, is the thing, so... Man, I'm a little bit sad about all the bread. Shudo Shrimp, thank you for joining the collective. Goidi. Hope you enjoy the channel back. That was a lot of exploring. We got to see a whole bunch of cool sites. But no pale oak. Should I just cheat next time? Should just get like oak trees and like a paintbrush and then just paint them white and be like, hey guys, look, it's totally a pale oak biome. Pale oak biome. Don't touch the trees, the paint isn't dry yet, but it looks like it, yay. Where's all my food? Oh, that's right. Okay, we should have brought more of this food here next time. Okay, check out the merchants. I know, But the thing is, it's not the same, you know? It's... The pale oak biome has a really cool overlay effect that makes everything desaturated, and that's what I'm looking for. I want everything to look sad. Where like, you'll enter the world and be like, oh man, you know? I could probably just go back and farm more of that. You know what? That's what we'll do. Here, I got some food. I'll just take the carrots. Yeah. Go further from the spawn through the nether. I could, but it's a lot of effort. I thought we'd be able to find it within like maybe 4,000 blocks. But no, 10,000 blocks and still nothing. Jasmine, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Ask management to make sure it's even part of the server. I think it is, because I'm pretty sure Ruse found one. But it was like a really tiny, like an itty-bitty little forest. Oh, hey! Oh. Oh, no, wait, I don't have a weapon. Oh, yeah, go. Oh, God. Oh. No, fight the... Oh, jeez, there's a skeleton on top of a horse. Is it a pipe? Yeah, oh, that's a kid. Oh, jeez. No wonder that did so much damage. It's a spear guy. Zombie horse spear dude thing, whatever. Okay. Too bad they can't swim. Wait, this is kind of nice. Like the gentle rain from just above the water. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, have you guys seen that one Minecraft animation with like the Enderman who was like really stacked, and then the person was like playing Steve and they're like, oh, like, I want to know what it's like to be held, and then they like hug the Enderman and then they like take damage, but they don't mind because they want to make sure the Enderman is loved. I don't know why they made the Enderman so stacked though. Like, they didn't need to draw massive honkers on the Enderman. But like, I thought it was sweet. It was really cute. Does everything need to have massive tits? I don't think so. I think it can still be wholesome. I kind of like the idea of Endermen being flat, because they are in-game, you know? But anyway, it was necessary. No, stop that. Stop with the big tits. I found one Sadako artist who drew Sadako without massive tits, and I'm like, yes, finally, a person who draws Sadako fan art focusing on her spooky vibes and not massive tits. But yeah. It's an Ender Man, not an Ender Boy. Any new kids since we last checked? Hang on, let's see. No, it's still these three. And this one. What the hell? Okay. And this is still running, but it's like, no, I'm gonna leave myself here so we can farm iron. But anyways. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go and call it here, chat. I'm gonna go mute and then switch to outro. Ooh. We lost everything. but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, here's the short again. The short horror film called The Birch, right? The lady is really hot. I think everyone should watch. And they hold hands. It's really sweet. There is blood and violence in it, so please do be careful when you watch it. It is a horror film, horror short. But yeah. Anyways, let me go ahead and see if there's anyone who is streaming right now. Send you guys off on a raid to their channels. It's been a while since we've done a Minecraft stream. I kind of miss it. I kind of want to do more. I want to see if we can maybe we'll pick it up again and then do some more. I see. Is anyone streaming right now? I guess not. The other boys have all rated me, so probably the last one. Oh yeah, I see Roboter Senpai. Sure, we'll go send a raid over to. We'll send a raid over to Roboter Senpai. Thank you all again for stopping by and giving me so many of your hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I need some food. I need some like. Should I leave my window open in hopes that someone comes and tries to burgle me? I don't think it would ever happen in Japan. I haven't heard about it happening in Japan. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go grab some food. And, oh wait, I should log out. I shouldn't. Wait, no, I'm sitting here farming for iron, so I gotta just AFK. It's fine. None of the other boys are gonna log in anyway. But yeah, schedule will be out later. This week is a little bit hectic for me because we have a few things coming up. But hopefully we'll do some fun stuff. Later in the month, I think next week, we'll do some hand cams where we could do a little bit of koi fish building, koi fish arts and crafts. So get excited for those. Yeah, I found a couple of ones that are really cute. So we're gonna be making a few koi fish next week. Yeah. Koyasumi, everybody. Koyasumi. I'll see you all tomorrow. Schedule will be out later. Sorry it's so late. Bye bye. Oh yeah, because we have to shill it, please buy our voice packs.